Alright, hello and welcome back, everyone. Here we are continuing our Morgenröte / Anno 1836 mod, which the 1836 mod largely decolonizes the borders and shuffles up the resources some. We do see, for example, this has been decolonized, but the USA is starting to make inroads here. California was released when we fought the USA, so was Maya, and we released Maya for an interesting reason related to the other mod, which is that specifically we wanted to be able to engage in archaeological expeditions in the area, and the USA was not allowing us to do so. The USA had taken the land from Mexico, and so we properly released it, you know, like good people, not for any ulterior motive related to ravaging their land for precious artifacts that they could never recover, you know, and to be stored in the British Museum, I mean Austrian Museum, definitely not anything like that. And then we also have, in addition to archaeology, we have these other sciences. These are part of the Morgenröte Dawn of Flavor mod. We'll send him on a paleontological research thing. We have an anthropologist now. That's a little bit new. I don't think we have the tech to really make use of them yet. We still only have a balloonist. We're trying to make it a little bit deeper. And I think today, we don't have a lot of composers anymore. We still have Wagner, but Wagner's getting pretty old in regard to our arts. Again, this is part of the Morgenröte mod, which is pretty interesting. We have a pretty strong writer here, and we just have one painter, and he's not very good, or he's not very popular. I forget exactly what this is. And so this is kind of what we're doing. You can see a lot of places have been decolonized, and while they've been decolonized, USA still has claims on all these territories, so it's not like we can colonize them ourselves, unfortunately, but we hope to in the future maybe eliminate their claims. Maybe this is the way we can do these sorts of things. I'm not really sure. Anyways, as things are proceeding, I think that we have sided with Britain, not because we especially want to do this play, okay, we have actually two sides with two people, both Britain and France, who previously, when we fought Prussia, these guys thumbed our pie, and we didn't like that very much. Our pie was a little too full with two thumbs in it, and so now, neither of these guys can side against us when we make a play for Germany. They cannot side against us because we are on the same side as them in a play. What do you need what OD you need for the Salon of Art? That is from, what mod I assume you mean? That is from the Morgenröte mod. Good evening, Paul. The first rule of headlines, if that ends in a question mark, the answer is no. But it's a live stream. We don't know yet. When I make that's so sad. When I agree that it's often the case with videos that have already been recorded, but the future is not yet written, Richard. The future's not yet written. We don't know if we can do this. I also really think we can do this. Like 100% Super can do it. I think that we have prepared our military kind of a little bit for this. Yeah, let's recruit ethno-nationalist or royalist. Slim pickings from the ideological perspective. But I think we will be raising this massive army and using it to defeat Prussia. And what we want to do, if not, we could always wave our magic hand. What we're going to be doing is launching the leadership play for Germany. They might accept. That's crazy. Interesting. We know Scandinavia is going to side with them, but now the very critical thing is, before, it was looking like Russia might even side with us. It was looking like, in particular, France and the UK were going to side with them, and now that is no longer possible as a result of the Diplo play situation. And so this is going to be good for us. We will say, we want this. We might even just roll the 18%. That would be as anticlimactic as possible, which means it's be as funny as possible. If they refuse demands, perfect. Alright, so I think we're going to mobilize these armies, raise the conscripts. Suppose we don't really need to mobilize everything. Let's make sure we upgrade everything. Now, one unfortunate thing is that these wars actually induce the most amount of lag, and the reason for it is because of reasons. I think that we maybe delete some of these, like, kind of little armies that are not going to be consequential down. The ones that, especially the ones that just have, like, yeah, just one unit in them. Let's do some of that. Some reorganization here. Not even upgraded. And then let's give you, well, let's see where you guys are from. I think these guys are from Africa, right? Boss Congo? Yeah, so we'll just merge them with the sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends army. By the way, not sponsored and not recommended. This is entirely a meme. Yeah, we want to transfer the entirety of them there. And then let's raise the conscripts and move these guys here as well. And just kind of get ready for the incoming thing. The impending great struggle. Our naturalist gains experience on this quest. Professor Heller is missing. Collect the samples of unknown insects that we will do. I don't think we're going to... Well, actually, we would help out Nejd. We wouldn't mind helping out Nejd, actually, so this will be fine for us. They are fearful, as they should be. Keen on seeing what exactly Russia wants here. What tech was that? That's kind of... Oh, I wish the techs were not so easy to... It was a tech we actively researched, and now we're researching pump jacks, so it's almost certainly that it was Steam Donkey. Okay. I think that we could turn it on in the coal in some places. It's a little bit more efficient with coal, but... Spain shides with the shogunate. Shides. Someone sided them. It's not too big a problem. We see a bunch of people looking like they can sway our way. War goals. What war goal would you like? Humiliation, we wouldn't mind. Regime change on Prussia. So we could just give Russia a fat chunk of infamy. Well, what... and force Prussia to be traditionalist? This seems like an absolute win to me. Have you tried the Better Politics mod new update? I have not tried it with the new update. Is there something specific in there that's extremely substantial? I know they're adding a lot of flavor. Did they change the mechanics a bit? Swayable obligations, transfer subjects, transfer states. I don't think we have an obligation on them. Oh, we do. We could just make this war super easy for ourselves. But I think that... I don't think we want to regime change them, because that actually will make it harder. We'll have, it'll be harder for us to get a good attitude with Prussia, because they'll be further away from us, and we don't really need to kneecap them that hard. I forgot to mix my drink. This is it, chat. This is the last drinks mix packet that we have. So, I mean, how important is... I think us giving Russia infamy is good for us. Actually, it decreases our relations with them, because we share an interest, so if they accrue 32 infamy, it'll decrease our relations by 16. But it'll also make them, like, chill out. If they have a lot of infamy already, they won't be likely to do stuff, so I'm not sure exactly what we're supposed to sway them with. Sir, I have a question. How do you trigger the Boxer Rebellion as Qing? That's the Heavenly Kingdom. I actually haven't done this personally, so I'm maybe not the best person to ask. I'm certainly not. There's probably people in my Discord who have done it and could tell you. I think you have to... It helps a lot if you, like, lose the Opium War. Law enactment has changed. The last phase has all the parties vote to pass the laws, and you can sway them with different things like tax cuts, etc. Oh, interesting. You need political agitation for the Boxer Rebellion. I think we'll just sway with the humiliation. Which will actually, humiliation is exactly what we want, because if Prussia decays, they'll be less likely to fight for the great power slot. I don't think we need France's help in this. Oh, we might now. Or might be helpful. Oh, Jesus. Obviously the help will be helpful. Send Wagner's Valkyries over to the USA. What is the exact... What did you get swayed with here? Return Mexican New Mexico. Okay. I guess we're gonna have to fight overseas on this one, boys. A little bit. Might need more than one navy. See where we have the most peasants. These guys are from Maghreb. I think we'll give them a heading of sorts. Okay, so maybe we pull in France and... But France is not going to help out over here, really. But now we can, put stuff on the USA. Carolina, South Carolina, North Carolina, Oregon. Nice. We love a big, nice Oregon. Deseret, Texas. Pueblo, Louisiana, New Africa. Kind of keen on living in New Africa, to be honest. But that's kind of a little bit difficult to enforce. Texas would be much easier to enforce. We could also revoke claims on some of this stuff over here, right? And then we would actually be able to colonize it ourselves. I think in either case we want to go for war reparations on both of them. And maybe we sway France. Now. Sardinia Piedmont actually has a decent sized army. They want the states though. I don't think we're interested in that. How do you get at least one pop in a state to convert convert a bigger pop in your religion? You have to have some amount of conversion. You have to have some amount of the religion there. So if you have 0 of the religion there, you have to find a way to seed it to get it there. Yeah, we'll call in the obligation here. And then we have... What is this? Regime change New South Wales. We don't care about that at all. I wish we could return stuff on behalf of Mexico, but we can't. We can liberate Texas. I think I'm leaning towards liberate Texas here. Because then we just have to land Texas. Well, it's probably going to be hard to land Texas, to be honest. Oh, no, wait. They changed strategic regions in this mod. This mod changes strategic regions. Dixie. No, they didn't change this at all. I hate the shape of Dixie. It just stretches all the way from Texas to, like, over here. And it means, like, you, like, landing over there is, like, a nightmare. let's let it escalate a little bit. Let's let things escalate a little bit. Okay, I think since we're gonna have a lot of fronts and weirdness here, maybe we put Dracula's army on this front. And then we put our Florida Man army, start raising the conscripts over here. We put this over here. And we'll get a little bit of extra attrition. An elegant giraffe. Let's try and track the animal first. A prestigious newspaper in Austria-Hungary has criticized Banat's penny for cascading readers with sensationalistic information. Well, at least they're getting literate, we shall say. Russia wants a defensive pact. I don't think so, my guy. But, you do you, bro. Yeah, we're probably going to have a little bit of trouble here, especially because the only thing they want is this. I think we'll set that as the strategic objective, although it doesn't seem to help out too much. So we'll just try and make sure we retain control of that. And, yeah, the play's still escalating. Still might see some new people here and there, but I think we kind of got what our war is going to look like. Sure, you can buy an animal off of us. Pretty sure we're gonna have a hippo monopoly. We could humiliate them too. Alright, let's liberate New Africa. And humiliate them, I think. Because I think we're rivals. I think we'd rather they just don't stop doing this. Oh, humiliation requires we take their capital. Okay, but we'll figure that out. We'll figure that out in post. Now we have this play where we'll just stay in because it doesn't matter. But I think that this one we want to surrender out of. There's no war goals on us. And there's no sense in letting our subject get occupied. Hey, Boss Kelso, how's it going? So it looks like whichever subjects are in there that are on our side are going to be in some trouble. We lose 10 construction progress on building the ring truss. That's no good. Okay. Is this a historic one? The best known catastrophe on the Ring Road was the Ring Theater fire on December 8th, 1881. So this is historic, but it's a decade early. Okay, we'll lose some progress though. Second sighting of a draft. Why don't we set some traps? And then we can establish some colonies too. But we could not before. So we'll do some of that. As we continue to expand our influence. Looks like France is doing kind of some work over there. I didn't even notice that. Alright, well, I suppose that's okay for us. Yeah, they're headed to that front. And I guess we're going to try and land the tip for getting the war goal. But we'll switch these guys to all defend. There's like no shot these guys can push, really. The USA. Not even cautiously. And then we'll just capitulate out of this after the UK is no longer eligible to join Prussia. We'll actually wait a little bit. Ooh, looks like they're actually using the front here. Alright, instead of the giraffe, our safari team encountered an amazing flora. Professor Heller is inclined to take a break. We could get some research on genetics and some experience for our naturalist. I think we'll do that. We'll get the flowers. We'll stop to pick some flowers. Sometimes you just gotta stop and smell the roses, guys. Why do you hate the USA anyways? The USA keeps siding against us. As they'll do, because we have Mexico as a subject. A radical? We could use a radical, always. Yeah, we have a really big advantage here. Although we're pushing into not Prussia on that one. We're pushing into the subjects. Maybe we should have flopped it around, but... Well, if they're not going to defend that, then maybe we just... I think actually they can't. So we'll bring back some of the guys. Some of the boys. And the USA will get stronger and stronger and stronger. It looks like Great Britain has declared neutrality in this war, so we will see our way out of the Great Britain war, I think. Well, if they're not pushing us or not doing anything to us, we'll actually just stay in. This will give us a longer truce with Spain, although I don't think Spain is going to down us. Are the colonial administrations worth it even remotely? Not even remotely. There's no scenario, like, you have to bend over backwards to, like, construct a scenario where it would make sense to do a colonial administration. They probably have use after the DLC, but not now. Exactly. But even, like, in the context of the DLC, if they are unchanged, I'm not sure what exactly we would want to do. Why we would still want to do them. Noob trap and AI trap. Like, uber noob trap. Like, yeah. Like, it's just terrible. We have ourselves a war. Alright, so we're just going to let these trade routes stay, because we would want to put them back in eventually. We're going to try and land Florida with this navy that we already have kind of set up here. Maybe we can do it, maybe we can't. We'll see. I suppose, actually, you know what? If we're landing in this HQ, there's not much reason to not land Maryland and just push DC, so... We'll try and do that. Also, a different soundtrack, so that's cool. Yeah, this we should push through very, very quickly through all these German miners. We'll just run them through. I think that we could use a couple more guys that are rapid advancing through here if they have 0 resistance. Maybe we even pillage a little bit, get a little bit naughty with the pillage. A lot of spaghetti fronts. You can also tell the game slows down a lot with the German unification, more than like anything else, like any other type of war. Sure. We get ourselves a bestseller. Now, oh my god, where was that uni constructed? I think we don't even have that many universities. Or different places with universities. So East Slovakia, I think it was. Why don't we make that a natural history focused museum? We could take another natural history focused museum. That'll be alright by us. Looks like we have baking. It's got some PMs that we can upgrade. I think we're in the process of upgrading, yeah, the tools. I don't think we have too much rubber discovered yet. We do not. Yeah, so that's fine. We'll continue with that. Now this is Kakungo. Bum 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 bum. Alright, we could probably get one of these guys to become subject for us if we do the offer support, ask for become subject. Oh no, wait, we have a truce. Just kidding. We can't use the yo-yo sway. We can't use the new yo-yo sway we learned. Why are we losing ground when we have an advantage here? We might have to move this guy, this 360 stack, to like the main spot. I think that's what we have to do here. And then this guy will move to where the 360 stack was, roughly. A successful catch, hell yeah, brother. We get, they get the trade zoologist, we get the exotic animal, everything's nice. Paleontologists found some fossils this year. I think that's the first event where we found a bunch of fossils, so I guess our paleontology is picking up because we discovered a tech that's relevant. And Wagner's ready to create his final masterpiece. Homeboy's getting up there in age. That is one of the disadvantages. He's also created a couple masterworks already, so this might be his final one. I think we'll maybe make the next artist a painter. We're currently not doing as well in the painting department. Your game crashes like crazy late game in vanilla or this mod specifically. After a successful safari, the heroes return home with the animal that they have caught. Certainly is happier. It will be happier in this nice national zoo of Austria-Hungary than its uncomfortable nature. Certainly. Certainly. All I wanted to do was go back to Africa. We saw Ernest Hemingway and we couldn't resist. We had not left it yet, but when I would wake in the night, I would lie listening, homesick for it already. Now looking out the tunnel of trees over a ravine at the sky with white clouds moving across the wind, I love the country so that I was happy as you are after you have been with a woman you really love. When empty, you feel it welling up again. And there it is, and you can never have it, and all... I don't know why I'm having such a hard time reading this at like a normal pace. And all yet what there is now, you can have. Alright, we're just gonna skip the rest of this. Hakuna Matata. Looks like we can't invite anything at this point. Foreign artist studies Impressionism here. That gives us some painting tradition. Let's talk about it. Alright, so now we should just have a huge advantage here with our big conscript stack. Now, I think that we will likely be encountering some pretty stiff problems over here. Alright, Dr. Kagowitz is a promising talent from another scientific community. He's qualified as in Austria. The new astronomer, Koglowitz, is good. Our current astronomer is good. He's good because he's young. He has 119 experience. He's an experienced astronomer, and he's innovative. He's alcoholic. Our guy is old. Why don't we say he'll be useful to us? Or we could gain... Very suspicious. He's never found again. He's never found again. That sounds like an accident happened. It sounds like he slipped and fell on a bullet. I mean, our guy is old, but maybe we could hold out for a guy who's, like, not an alcoholic. Yeah, and then we get some tech here. Maybe that's the way. Maybe it's not the way. Foreign competition. Alright. I guess it'll be nice to have multiple guys for when the fronts split funny. Lubeck's out. Looks like Spain's having troubles. I think Spain joined the war because they wanted to fight us, interestingly enough. But maybe our convoys are getting raided in this war and we just kind of don't like it, and the US doesn't need our help, so... Right? No, they swayed in for New South Wales, not to mess with us. Absolute spaghetti fronts. We get a giraffe. Elegant. We lose zoo transport, so I think that means that we can try and catch another animal. Naturalist, it doesn't. We cannot. Let's host an astrological congress. Preparations for the astronomical congress are complete. It's time to invite other countries. Sure. So we're pushing through Saxony, it looks like, on our way to Brandenburg. We get no migration controls. We're currently floating authority to pass laws faster. So we don't have a law to pass. There's not much reason to do this. Oh, we would love us some private or public health insurance. The opposite of private. We'd also love free trade. I think free trade might be a little bit difficult to get through. Just absolutely super powerful rural folk. We're very pleased to have Infamy Decay writer in charge of our nation, though. So we kind of don't mind them being really powerful. We could just chill out. I know they didn't like passing no migration controls. I think that this also lets us get more agitators if we could invite them. No, it doesn't. I think you still can't invite discriminated agitators. So let's just add in some consumption taxes with our authority then. That'll be good. Private healthcare, AO. The problem is if you go private healthcare, it's harder to go back to public. We could do private. Do you make Sterner a writer in your country? Is Sterner one of the guys? I don't know all the people who there is a guy for. We could make one of these guys our national writer, but based in egoism pilled. You do like the idea of capitalist pops utopia. I think we were thinking of going technocracy, but rural folk hate it now, like real hate it, because this guy specifically, and that guy's pretty good. I think as long as we can keep our literary guy in charge, I think we're kind of okay with that. Carte de Cuyel invitation. Astronomers were invited to the Congress that we're hosting. Detailed explorations mapping the starry sky. Alright, we'll get the Congress for 5 years. We have to keep an eye on that we don't get, like, weirdly backdoored by some front, which is kind of tedious. Kugelowitz has returned from his study trip and brought with him new experiences, new knowledge, new inspiration. He has somewhat improved his reputation in the art world. Fantastic. He gained studied classicism, and he gained some reputation. Let's see if we can send him along another way. Should do some more. Romanticism. So this will be the last educational journey, and then we'll have to deal with what comes from him. Yeah, the question is, okay, it looks like, well, I don't know, they're bugging out there. Looks like we're pushing in some spots and getting pushed around in some spots. I don't really know what's going on. Just crying, screaming, and throwing up here. It's looking like we should be pushing here. It looks like USA has some troops over here. That's actually pretty good for us. We haven't lost any progress over there, which I think is good. Shoshone. So we could maybe try and unmanifest the US destiny here. We're fighting the USA right now anyways. The problem is the USA can put war goals in on us. Actually, but the USA doesn't really generally want to war goal us. Nevada, Utah, Idaho, Wyoming all get conquered. USA doesn't really want to conquer us. I mean, what we really want is to be able to yo-yo sway the USA, though. But we could delete all their progress in these other places if we win. The thing is I'm worried that... Well, transfer states is interesting. No, it's not going to work. That is obligations. Just transfer... How does that even work, though? It's going to be isolated, so it would rev, so we wouldn't want it. We could ask for, like, lib... something. I think we maybe just stay out of this war. Our delegation was laughed at the Astronomical Congress for lack of astronaut. Not like this. Terrible. Radical Bulgaria versus Bulgaria. I think we like Radical Bulgaria more. Let's see if they want to become subject. They don't. However... Oh, Bulgaria will just straight up become subject. These guys, traditionalist parliamentary landed voting. Traditionalist parliamentary landed voting. Traditionalist monarchy landed voting. I think what we're going to do is we're going to sway onto us become subject here. And then we will do the yo-yo sway by joining this side after. And then we will be on the radical Bulgaria side now. And they have enough troops to be able to handle it themselves as well, so that's also kind of nice. Looks like we've taken the capital here. Looks like we took it with our 11 stack. Just pushing in the back. Love a good back door. So, the mega stacks are not the ones that push in. It's a bit interesting. Dream of Troy. We need our literacy higher. We discovered Troy. Alright. Shout out to getting the literacy higher. Not sure the best way for us to do that, but it looks like, yeah, this is gonna be over soon. And so I think we're gonna move this army. I think we're gonna move it on over to this front here. We're still trying to land here. It looks like they don't have any troops, so if we ever clear through their navies, we actually just will get in. We discovered 30 astronomical objects, or... Our astronomers would like to exchange star charts for with colleagues abroad. I think we'll just do that then. Arrival in Nuremberg. Ah, Nuremberg. That doesn't inspire any dark feelings. Who voted in Dr. Fingers for president? Is his name really Dr. Fingers? Ah, different fingers. Oh, you mean the USA fingering our pie? Oligarchy empowers the capitalists and technocracy doesn't, though. Yeah, I think technocracy is generally better. The thing about Stirner is you can get him as an agitator in Germany if you activate the Nihilist Movement Journal, and then you can make him a writer. Oh, okay. Yeah, it looks like they're just getting wrecked here. Oh, it wasn't our 11 stack, it was the 90 stack or 100 stack from France. That makes sense. French Empire wants an alliance. We will decline. Looks like they bought a mountaineering license from us. Okay, so they've captured the war goal here, which is of course not ideal. Maybe we do just want to thumb their pie over here, because we're gonna have to fight a war with them anyway. Alright, okay. Alright, so what does this war goal have? We have liberate New Africa, so we'll ask for liberate Texas. Oh, maybe this means we lose war reps that we would otherwise have gotten. And we are not going to have enough convoys, so let's also try and handle that. home ports are kind of very much strained in this thing. Yeah. Looks like they're about done. Fellow painters amongst themselves. So we could gain a reputation, we could gain knowledge on film. Our artist isn't very good. Kind of want the painting tradition. I think we'll have our painter gain reputation though. He's young, and so if him gaining reputation is ever good, like if that's ever a reasonable option, it's gonna be good now. So I think we'll just stick it. Still, we've been battling this naval battle for forever. Can't get in here. To be fair, we've been fighting both the USA and Prussia's Navy. Anhalt's out. Hopefully the fronts don't break down without our guidance, since we're leaving this 600 stack away. And of course, that causes massive convoy problems. Let's also do that for the convoys. Yeah, I mean, our 100 stacks are about to get there, so that'll help out for at least stalling out the line, but really we need our 600 stack there. Bahrain can buy a scientist. These guys are gonna cap out pretty quick here. That's the Shoshone one. I think that well, they don't even have guys on the Shoshone front, so maybe that's okay for us. Looks like they don't have anyone here. This cautious pillager. He pillages, but only if it looks good. We'll have him start pushing here. Front spaghetti. To be fair, this is not... I don't think you can blame vanilla, because I think that some things have gotten changed in this mod here. Still haven't gotten to try and do the landing over here, but it looks like they don't have anyone defending the HQ, unless this 67 stack is defending the HQ. They are. I guess we'll maybe defeat out another one of their navies. But since the 67 stack's there, actually, let's do instead, let's land New Jersey, which is in a different HQ. Yeah, Shoshone is just gonna get enforced on here, actually. Maybe should have thought that through a little bit. Let's take our 11 stack and have them actually win this for us, 'cause I don't see us winning it currently. Looks like we have something in the Great Lakes. We will send the sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends army there. So that's kind of their job. Ottoman Empire, let's get them in our customs union. Actually, let's propose a trade agreement. Maybe if we get a trade agreement and we just wait a little bit, we'll be able to get them in a customs union without using the obligation. We'll see. Prussia is on the verge of surrendering. There we go, we get German leadership. And we get nice little Nice little thing. When Austria-Hungary now seen as the sole realistic option for German unification, many South German states have opted to join our banner. Hopes are high that this will soon lead to a federation of all Germans. We'll do that one. Okay, we also have USA. Oh my god, it takes forever to get through these guys. Loyalists from standard living increases for quite a while there. Maya wants to buy a zoo animal from us. That's wild. They want to make a European zoo, or zoo for European things over here. Looks like a 700 stack is about to arrive. Hopefully it doesn't transfer over. They asked for a paleontological license. We will get a small fee, sure. From Belgium, sure. We still can't side yet. And since we're at war, we could risk a yo-yo sway, but yeah, sure. Of course, our... Why are you guys transferring back to the Hungarian HQ? Man. Why you do this? We do want to improve relations with them as much as possible. We're eventually going to need to try and reset the attitude, but we want to get this out from being poor and into good kind of areas. We can check the... What am I looking at here? This is not the... We wanted the culture tab. I'm just being silly. So we're gonna need to get them as a supporter. This guy's welcome. Get a little bit of music on. It's visiting. Alright, we have... Let's just use our obligation and invite them. And stop bankrolling them here. Because we're going to try and get German leadership. Alright, Brunswick we're not connected to. Do get a little bit of a boo-boo. Lucky Sino, thank you so very much for the follow. Big nice. We don't have an obligation with Hanover, so we can't invite them. And so I guess what we'll do is we'll, like, kind of one at a time bankroll some of these boys. So Schwarzburg, it's a shame we can't click on them. Saxony and Schwarzburg. Saxony, we will start bankrolling. Surely there's a better way in the UI to do this, but... Schleswig. Schleswig. Is this Schleswig-Holstein in Schleswig? Okay, and then Mecklenburg certainly doesn't support us now, so let's bankroll them. And then we'll float the rest to decrease our infamy. And Ottomans will be in our customs union, which will be great for us. We actually do accept some of the pops they have, so their pops should start decreasing as we siphon some off. They want be able to search for fossils, sure, why not? Great composers amongst themselves. They're gonna get annexed soon anyways, so... Ooh, our musical guest made a great composer employed by our country. In an hour-long conversation and walks, they exchanged many musical thoughts and ideas. A historic meeting. The composer, we have Wagner. That is our strength, is the that particular sphere. Okay, so now we could do bigger research. So let's do the Europe research. Our astronomer is getting kind of old. And so now we should be pushing them back pretty handedly. Kind of two spheres here. It looks like they're going to enforce on Shoshone, but we'll be able to double enforce on them. No inspiration, not like this. Disappointingly, our guest finds our staying in our country completely uninspiring. Damn, the truth hurts, doesn't it? I think at this point, we don't want to side in like this. Because we want to get our guys demobilized here, eventually. God, my kingdom to finish up this naval invasion. A court has issued a publication ban to the Venetian newspaper Chronicle, which has repeatedly made claims critical of the government. I think we're going to say disciplinary action should be kept to a minimum. Oh, this option just kind of sucks, though. Yeah. Trade unions are not up and out yet, unfortunately. They're not even close. Just really, really powerful rural folk here. Which works for us for now, so. We do like our rural folk leader. Like a kind of a drop in the bucket, but a huge proportion of our income is coming from bankrolls from these big countries, so it's not very useful to us to... Looks like we gained a bunch of interests from getting and having the Ottomans in our customs union. Let's see how many people are out and about. Okay. Got about 45 viewers right now. And Toto. Yeah, we're leaving this one alone, but might get enforced on the taking this, which is unfortunate, but I mean, we're kind of doing what we can do already. It's pretty... I really don't like the way the Navy system works where, well, they're in default. Okay, maybe they just get wrecked now. Graduated taxation. Are we passing a law right now? I don't even think we're passing a law. Okay, yeah, let's do this. It's gonna make us less money by a significant amount, but we're just gonna raise the taxes, and it's gonna raise SOL, so... Floating harbor is actually kind of a nice one, considering our convoy situation. And the fact that convoys that directly connect to your market capital are preferable. So, like, the building ports there is preferable because those ports will not lose access. They'll not lose throughput because lack of port connections, so it'll be a little bit better for us. God, I wish... It's like so... We've like been fighting naval battles for like years now. No way I'm one of the 40. Yeah, wait, dude. Francisco, you're one of the few. The proud, the 40. Shoshone unfortunately gets enforced on. We cannot help them out. We will be able to help out the coastal ones a lot better. Because we can't get to Shoshone's fronts is one of the big problems. But yeah, it looks like France is in there too. We do get an enforcement on Bulgaria. Starting to lose some serious money here. We could... traveling composer departs. Big sad. The Vienna Prize. The lead of our art-loving country is pushing for an artist prize for the best compositions. Yeah, dog. Of course we'll pay. Money is just an abstraction. Debt's not real. Come on. Come on, my guys. France is out. Unfortunate, but they are not like the brunt of the power here anyways, so. This is a weird front split. I think we just won't assign anyone to it. This will be nice. Also, this gives a ton of resource discovery chance, which we don't know all the minerals that are like beneath us right now because one of the mods has changed it. So this is going to be pretty good for that. What did we even annex territory-wise? Oh, I guess over here? I guess we have to go through everything now. Okay, that's fair enough. We don't have anywhere near enough rubber to do that. I just hope that some of the PMs, like, we don't have any unreasonable PMs. I think we'll just let them stick on whatever labor save they got put on. Actually, let's go all to gas, and then whichever can go electric to electric. Electric's just super strong. Yeah, we want you all on photographic art. We want all on independent artists. We're not going to touch that because we have a little bit of a split that we wanted. We want everything on expressionist ballet. It's gonna take more employees, more intelligentsias. Everything on linotype. We definitely, I think we want everything on business newspaper. The investment pool contributions is a strong modifier. So let's do that. Okay. Coming in now. Slaughterhouses, sure. I think we're gonna turn on Steam Donkey in all of the coal places. And then we'll do opium, dyes, and silk first. We'll swap everything that can go electric saw to electric straw. Saw, not straw. Electric straw, that'd be a trick. Alright. We'll invest in the academics. And then looks like we're pretty good on this front. Is this guy old? He is old, and he has negative traits. And is this guy... I mean, this guy looks older, to be honest. He's a politician. 72, so... Yeah, the idea of... Oh, you know what? I think he was our old writer, and then we replaced him because he was getting old. I think that's what happened. He'd still be excellent for us, but... Okay, so, like, normally here, we would maybe want to go for some production tech. And we still might. Breech loading artillery is nice, always. We could get Navy. I hate how it's mirrored in some of these mods, where, like, everything flips the other way. Could go for feminism. Yeah, the more of these society techs we finish, the more we're gonna just auto-finish some of these that we're gaining progress to as a result of events. Great content as always. Thank you, Larry. Welcome to the stream. I need to build your clout in chat towards the Sphere of Influence DLC June 24th, which comes out June 24th, which is when the DLC comes out on June 24th. Shout out to June 24th. Old Writers Unite. They do be uniting. And if they're dyslexic, untying. Can we get someone to take the actual war goal? Yeah, maybe. No? Maybe that's too much. Too much to ask. I mean, certainly getting this Navy thing done is too much to ask. Saxony wants a trade agreement. Yeah, if we could just... Really, we want to get Hanover. Maybe it's worth giving Hanover an obligation, to be honest. To try and do this. We probably should have been more aggressive with deploying them before. But now we're just gonna kind of wreck the USA here. Hopefully when one war ends, the other one doesn't reset. That'd be kind of annoying. Can-do attitude. I hate the can opener event. I never choose the option. I'm never like, you know what, that 2 approval. We really do need them. Crops don't grow themselves, that's true. Huge step for archaeology. In a joint effort, Professor Zeitel and Professor Goff were able to use modern astronomical knowledge about solar eclipses to date specific historical events and primary sources. So we're going to get combustion engine, modern archaeology, and experience. We're going to get some... Oh, no. Oh, yeah, okay. We've integrated Bavaria and Baden, so we do have to destroy the things. And same with Bavaria. Man, when we form Mega Germany, we're gonna get so many of those integration events. Astronomers have predicted solar eclipse in Australia and Indonesia Pacific in 1874. The community of Austria-Hungary is urging a Pacific expedition to observe this once-in-a-lifetime national event. A Pacific expedition must have an astronomer on board. Okay, let's see if we can do that. An experienced admiral. Alright, we'll just assign that guy. Hopefully it doesn't matter. And so we have to put our astronomer on board when that happens. Okay. So now we're going to get rid of them holding on to our war goal. There's certainly some front spaghetti here. Best not to touch this one. Vienna's Stadtpark is complete and now open for all citizens for walks. Fantastic. Let's make a little music. Scientist, our guy gains some experience, gains some fossils, and gains 3k progress towards genetics, which we unlock. Minus 2% mortality, a little bit of throughput on ranches, agriculture, and plantations. That's going to be good for us. And now our paleontologist. Oh, he's currently traveling. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Expedition focus. Okay, so we want to... Alright, we're going to do general research because we don't see an astronomy, but we're going to send our astronomer with them. When we have the choice here. Alright, so now we've taken back the war goal here. So they can't enforce us below 0. Assistant scientist. Alright, so we have to send our astronomer. There we go. We have to send the astronomer. This 130 stack to clear this out seems gratuitous, but it's kind of whatever. Archaeological disappointment. Oh no. Oh no. Our academics become radical. Man, radicalizing 10% academics, that's kind of rough. I think we haven't done Melanesia yet in terms of the Pacific. Hopefully it doesn't matter for that geological event or whatever. What are you doing, you fucking idiot? Bro, them just completely unassigning is just so, like... obnoxious. When, like, they're, like, at a front, man. When it's, like... When you have one stack that is so much of your, like, military investment, it's really annoying. Like, I guess it's especially frustrating because we really just have this one, like, 1k monster stack. What is this? Return New Mexico? Bro. It's not occupied, my guy. Oh, it's targeting... It's targeting one of our... guys. Okay, so it's targeting one of our subjects. I forgot how this works. This works in a really asinine way. They don't actually need to control the war goal. And since our landing, which we started at the very beginning of the war, has not managed to get through, oh, this is just bugged. This is just bugged. This guy is... We can't fight him because he's grayed out, but because he's still here, we can't land him either. So it's just forever. You know what? I think we're gonna have to keep fighting the USA anyways. I think we're gonna go for something like trying to land Maine and push down through there. But this is really obnoxious. So we'll go up there, but yeah, that's just a bug. I think we win this if at any point in time we had gotten in here, we just like kind of would have been able to rock them really hard. I mean, now we can push to DC, but it might be a little bit too late. I should have realized that that it was a bug earlier, though. I was just complaining how it was taking forever because it was taking forever, but like I didn't identify it as a bug. And I also forgot that we would get enforced on. Yeah, maybe we're just supposed to white peace out of this. The Vienna Award. Award the winners. We didn't win? Terrible. Maybe we're not eligible. That also makes sense. Let's get this other guy over here. Actually, maybe him being here is fine. Very close to their capital here. With 0 resistance. Maybe this is a mistake for us to try and fight this. Alright, we'll choose the happy-go-lucky one because we are trying to develop relations with everyone in Germany, right? I think we'll take the enactment. I don't think we have necessarily... Oh, we have pretty good enactment chance. We'll encourage charitable living. Giving. Alright, so District of Columbia is about occupied. Looks like they're both on the same stack, so let's bring this big stack over here as well. We don't want the USA to kind of match us. Our painter gains some recognition here. Your favorite was the Worldwide Union of Solipsists. Their website had a number of visitors counter, which was always stuck at 1. Fantastic. My favorite philosophy joke, which no one gets, is it me or is it solipsistic in here? Hey, David. What was the year in which Serb Germany was formed? Tragic. We haven't done it yet. We beat Germany for leadership, though. Homeboy's no longer busy. Let's see what we can do with him. Academy of Arts. Nothing currently, but he is a little bit more experienced, so that's nice. Can you please take the District of Columbia? Holy shit. let's just start sending everyone who's not the mega stack over. Okay, so it's looking like we might be able to cap them out now that we've taken the District of Columbia. Still trying to push our troops on over. We just have a monstrous advantage here. It's maybe even the case that we should move the 1K stack. God, what's this about? Ah, Batavia. The National Library of the United States. With the occupation of the enemy capital, the National Library of the United States also fell under our control. Ooh, some of the soldiers have got stealing rare books in the chaos. The desire to confiscate the books and transfer our own national library is growing. We would gain 5,000 publications. They gain SAC library, and they lose a ton of throughput. Well, we're going to be stuck in a war for a while, so we'll confiscate the books. Those are our books. Those are our books now, my friend. And by friend, I mean enemy. At the very least, a frenemy. You'll not be the enemy, my frenemy. USA. Dividing the Russian market is highly effective, though the meta is doing it with Prussia. Wait, what? I think you mean dividing the Prussian market. Yeah, that's kind of what we were working towards doing. It hasn't been that effective regarding the bankrolls, but could bankroll Prussia here. I don't think we're going to. Yeah, they're decaying fast, much faster than we are, so... Our obligation with Iran is going out. Alright, sure. Looks like they've colonized quite well here. Hopefully it doesn't deoccupy all of this when we enforce on the first war. And we just get to double enforce pretty comfortably. I'm not sure how it'll work here. I'm not even sure we want to, like, enforce here. Just in case it's helping us get the other war enforced on. No, okay, so this is how this works. Alright, so we'll move the 1K stack over here. Actually, you know what? I think we're too poor for... Let's just... It's a little bit committal, but we're gonna demobilize the 1K stack, because that is a huge source of us just, like, absolutely getting bodied. Money-wise. Because it's just very, very, very expensive to maintain that, like, mass mobilization. I don't think it's going to be necessary. And maybe the USA pushes us back, but that's fundamentally the less important one. And also they've lost New Africa, so maybe this is fine. Why don't we land Texas as well with Wagner's Valkyries, I guess. And then... Oh, maybe we shouldn't have taken the infamy tragic. We probably shouldn't have. Damn. This guy's bugged out still. Yeah, we can push from both sides. They'll also be in bad shape. Prussia, perfect. We can side on their side in exchange for... Oh, if we could get a bankroll, that would actually just completely collapse them, improve relations with us a ton. Yeah, so we want to yo-yo Prussia there. Swiss Uprising is concerned with paleontology right now. Ah, I knew I had gone in here for something, but I couldn't remember what. There we go. That should be enough. Wow, Oh, we're losing so much money. Why? Ooh. Efficiency of journalism. Upper strata, lower strata reads newspapers. We would love for the trade unions to become demarginalized here. I don't think that's what's gonna happen, but... Trade post, which would give us... I think we will prefer the knowledge overall, so let's do that. I mean, we still have their capital, no? Ooh, we can buy zoo animal from them. I guess we're gonna stop bankrolling Iran here. Florida Panther. So we otherwise have to steal it from the USA, or would've. Not anymore. Don't have an obligation with them. We have an obligation, but we don't have an adjacency with them. They're in default. Weren't they in default before? Alright, they liberated Texas here. Perfect. Let's bankroll Texas too. So I think that leaves us in a spot where we can yo-yo here. Let's save. Someone told me if you're not involved in the other one, you could yo-yo. Which I feel like is a mistake, but we'll see. I've got the UK to bankroll me and run out of money, and you're saved. 1/3 of their population is radical. Yeah. This is a normal type of thing. What is this mod with smuggling animals and uncolonized America? So the uncolonized America is 1836, which decolonizes borders and shuffles resources around, so you kind of don't know what's where, and it makes everything it like randomizes where the resources. It's not random because it's done in a particular way, but you don't know. It also makes a lot of the resources undiscovered. And the smuggling animals one is from the Morgenröte mod. So we could ask for a trade agreement, but I think we could get a bankroll from them if we do this. That will make it so that we can't see what we can get from the UK by yo-yo swaying them, but we'll see. We'll do that, and then the UK will ask for a bankroll, and then we'll join the other side, and we'll see if we can get the double bankroll here. No, they would not be willing to bankroll us, so let's just take a quick load. Reaching into the abyss with that one. Right? I mean, we can see precisely what the UK will be willing to give us now, and we can find the best thing, knowing that we can get a bankroll from Prussia. The bankroll from Prussia, of course. I mean, it's possible we actually just want the revolt to succeed here, actually. Because that would release... This revolt looks absolutely huge. They don't want to give us a bankroll. They'll give us a lot here, though. I think we wouldn't mind a treaty port here. So let's take Hong Kong from them, and then we will ask for a bankroll, which they don't accept, and do that, and then the sways will happen and they will accept. And then we can do our own infamy thing, because that takes no infamy to threaten people. 0 infamy to threaten people. No, you're a jerk. We're not gonna let you search for fossils. Not in my house. I think we can let people from Bulgaria migrate to us. Let's annex them. That'll give us a new area to ingress in terms of colonization. And they say no. And so we'll use the sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends army. Shout out to Selling Your Soul. And put it in there. We are not sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Don't play that game. Sure, you can search for fossils. I'm not sure if there's like a limited number of fossils in our territory. If there is, that might be bad for us to ever give that. But I assume it's not that in depth. Yeah, let's improve our ocean knowledge. I think we gotta come in here and make sure that we don't have any society texts that are like finished but unfinished. This is almost finished. We'll get modern archaeology after we complete feminism, like instantly. Is combustion like that? Combustion engine? No, combustion engine needs some work. So now there's Texas and American Texas. Is there really American Texas still? I think it's just free Texas. Oh, nope, you're right. There is American Texas. Jesus. This is the worst timeline. Why are we losing so much money? Oh, because we haven't gotten a bankroll yet. Yeah, that's going to collapse Prussia entirely. But it's also going to improve our relations with Prussia very, very, very dramatically and quickly. Let's get a trade agreement with them. Let's stop improving relations. Soon they'll support us. They also got humiliated, so they might decay out of great power slot somewhat quickly. Though I guess they're pretty far away right now. God, my kingdom for a freaking... to get the thing from them. Let's upgrade all our units. The Florida Panther, perfect. Oh wow, we're just giving away willy-nilly. Oh wait, this is mutual? Sure. Texas and Modena wants in. Frankfurt and Hanover are willing for an obligation. Maybe we just do it from Hanover. I don't think this cuts off their access anymore, though. I'm not really sure, because it looks like they're still getting it through Brunswick. But we have an obligation with Brunswick, right? And everyone's gonna merge soon anyways. Alright, let's just owe them an obligation. And we're bankrolling them, which can get rid of the obligation. Okay, that is enough. We don't care about the Brunswick thing, apparently. Even though it looks like they can snake up, like, through there, we can do that, and then we can stop bankrolling Brunswick here. Which frees us up to try and go for other guys. I think we're already going for Saxony, so let's go for Saxe-Weimar. Fossilized flora. A little malaria prevention action here. I don't think we're gonna help them out at all here. Although I think we do want them to win, but we're just not gonna help. Our army's all stood down, right? Yeah, okay. Obligation owned to us by the Netherlands. Ooh, let's just absolve it, I guess. By Luxembourg. Leave that on the table for now. Surely they're not like buying the zoo animals we already have, right? They're just buying a zoo animal from our territory. We can no longer buy zoo animals because we bought them all up, but we can smuggle a zoo animal. The grizzly bear. Grizzly. Anyone know who Kyriakos Grizzly is? Or is commonly Grizzly is his nickname? Truly the question is, does anyone know lifting memes in chat? My guess would be, how many people do we have? My guess is maybe one person knows who Kyriakos Grizzly is in chat, but not two. I forget his actual last name. Grizzly is his nickname. He's a Greek lifter. Alright, but now we have a bankroll from Prussia. So Prussia's screwed now. Because they're real screwed. They're donezo. Game over. GG. Bye-bye now. I think let's take a look at our trade routes as well. Alright, we're kind of okay with this, but now we have from the UK this treaty port. So I think we want to be doing a whole lot more trade with these boys. We can't export this to them. We have none of that to export. Happy to make fertilizer or that more expensive in our nation. We also have a company for this. And a company for this. And we get prioritization because we have a treaty port with them now. And we'll import. Shocking that's not profitable, but and then are we already importing silk? We'll import silk, and maybe this will start kicking other people's markets down, because you see that, I mean, we're the ones with the treaty port now, no? We have the treaty port, we have the technology, surely we get the better trades. And we also have a ton of convoys to make those trades huge. At the same time, let's see if we can maybe export tools a little bit more aggressively, and iron a little bit more aggressively. We haven't discovered that much coal, and iron prices are really kind of depressed in our nation. Yeah. Not too much, really. We're gonna get so many events when we formed Mega Germany regarding the destruction of everyone's local thing. Tom and Jerry piano song. I don't even remember how that goes. Obligation from Mecklenburg. It's a pretty early obligation. We're just gonna absolve it here. And so Hanover, we're going to be still bankrolling to get rid of the obligation that they owe us, or we owe them rather. I think we don't help out the UK here, but I think the UK wins, so it doesn't matter, ultimately. Looks like we can't colonize. Looks like we do in fact get a grizzly bear. He is in fact terrifying. That's not always, the smuggling's not always successful, you know what I mean? Sometimes you risk it, and then you don't get the biscuit. We'll investigate formations in Europe here. Homeboy can't do anything. He's very young and studied everything and is ambitious though. So suppose he's alright. Is there a good way for us to increase literacy other than going for Svealand, which is silly and OP? Pretty sure you found coal in Venice recently? Oh, did we? Thanks for the shout out. Shout out to coal. Let's put this on auto expand. Can you smuggle a giant panda from Qing now that you have a treaty port? Ooh, bro, let's see. I think you can't smuggle when you've smuggled recently. Yeah. And our relations have to be good for us to be able to do the other stuff. I mean, our export of iron to them is huge. To a lot of people, we have a huge iron export. Just super overbuilt, I guess. These are all the places we have our construction centers where the steel looks really good. Not enough comfort, that's true. Let's recompose our progress. 37,000. I think we'll say he deals with it this time. That seems like a lot of money. We'll absolve the obligation there. A positive epoch. The work of the positivists deeply enshrine their principles in the professional circles in Austria-Hungary. The principles of positivism are assured to guide us for many years to come. I think we'll do this. We are nearing the next stage of our evolution. Oh, we should have chosen the migration one. Oh well. The positive journal entry is closed. I don't think we have feminism yet. I think that's what we're researching currently. Yeah, so we can't roll for an agitator for multiculturalism. I do think we want multiculturalism. And now they're starting to run a lot of debt. You don't say. And now they're belligerent because the war's over. But they are bankrolling us, so... nah. They will... Our relation will improve from both the trade agreement and the bankroll at a pretty quick pace. We have a few supporters. A true star. Famous astronomer. Fantastic. Variations on a theme by Haydn. The composer Johannes Brahms performed a new masterpiece today, but at the same time is considering making a permanent commitment to Vienna. Well, I'm pretty sure Wagner is tremendous still, but Wagner is getting old. Oh, he's reserved. Young. We'll say it was a great performance. Yeah, this is Brahms. I think we're committed to the next person being an artist. We do want them to be a traveling composer for us. Dissolution of a library. Baden is destroyed. We'll enrich our library now. I think our library might be maxed out in terms of bonuses we can get. At this point anyway. Yeah, we're already a great national library, which gives a ton of education access, at least in the capital. Man. Maybe panda bear is the one creature we don't want for our zoo, though. Breeding report. How's that go? Number of European otters in our nature reserve increased by +10. There are currently 33 Eurasian otters. Paleontologists found 7 new fossils this year. Jalapers in default. I don't know if we need to stay in this one. Now, we're enforcing on these boys, right? Are we not making progress here? Alright, well... we'll send Wagner's Valkyries to help out, except... yeah, okay, let's send these guys to help out. I was under the impression that this guy alone could do it. Give him a little mass migration. We do find a comet. Yeah, okay, we'll take the enactment chance here. What do we need to do this? Ah! If we could get the Intelligentsia to like us, it should be very easy if we just tried to, just for a moment, pass technocracy. Our current Intelligentsia guy's a positivist, though, so... like state atheism... appointed bureaucrats. Yeah, we could just try and pass state atheism for just a second and then pull off of it after the graduated tax here passes. Let's do some of that. I do like how the mod creates more strategic regions. I think that the balance feels a little bit better. Not it taking longer time to get to the point where you have full strategic region. Expedition from Great Britain completed the incredible task of crossing the Northwest Passage. Well, it's good for them, I suppose. Ah, it's time for the March of the Valkyries. Great composer has just completed a masterpiece, Die Valkyrie. We get 75 music tradition, he gets 50 reputation, and we get progress on film. He's made 3 masterworks now, and he's gonna need to take a break after that, though. Coal discovered in Sonora. Nice. He does need a rest. We're gonna need a longer rest because he's old. Alright, so... Bavaria is a place... Do we need this many universities? Probably not. Let's do that. Bavaria, we're like in our head, we're like, this is a good place to build stuff, but it's not a good place to build stuff because they don't have iron. We have a lot more. I wonder how much construction we had before we went into this. Looks like the AI is building a little bit of it. Do have some iron mines here. Again, don't need this many unis. Oop. Meant to go the other direction on that one. Do we have iron here? No, we got coal though. So now we finish feminism. So we can roll what we want. In theory. But you know what? One of the problems is ooh, this guy's a balloonist. One of the problems here is that our Intelligentsia doesn't have a lot of clout. So it's harder for us to roll them. And our rural folk just has monstrous amounts of clout now. Don't mind the feminist. Maybe we even need to fire a bunch of rural folk generals. I don't think that's what we want to do, but what we really kind of need is commercialized agriculture. We get a professional department for the archaeological museum. I think we could also do more stuff with our archaeologists now. But I think that we want to move away from rural folk ownership, so in order to do that, we have to get off of homesteading. And the law we would want is commercialized agriculture, so let's do this. Let's see if anything's about to finish. If something's about to finish and we can just push it through, we maybe want to do that. Doesn't look like it. And this should be more than enough to turn the tide. I guess maybe let's just be safe rather than sorry and send these guys too. Because we want to finish this. Let us finish this. Yeah. Let's check our stream elements. Okay. I think we're getting kind of close here. Or it feels... Or we're definitely getting close-ish to Mega Germany. Let's try and increase our trade volume with New Africa and Texas here. So that we can try and pull them into the customs union. Let's import that. Definitely some of that. Let's do the same with New Africa. A lot of cotton in the south. Do be like that. Not sure I like the introduction of copper. I think it just causes lag overall, probably. Definitely want some of those dyes. Got some examinations. So that hopefully that'll help us getting customs union from these guys. Rivalry's broken. Between the US and Netherlands. Is that because the US decayed? Aww. Aw, poor baby. You're minor power now. Yeah, they've gotten wrecked. How close are these guys to getting wrecked out of here? Not very, not at all. They do not care about the market getting split. They do not care one bit. Maybe we're supposed to try and increase their cloud of the Intelligentsia. We already have a 51 uni in the capital. Maybe we push them up in the capital even more, though. I think I like this. It's going to increase the clout more if it's in the capital. French claims Rhineland. I like this. I think we'll just improve relations with them. They have a really good relationship, so we can buy a zoo animal. What can we buy? We haven't been able to buy a zoo animal for some time. I guess we'll buy the lion. Oh, it's because they have this? Yep, okay, that checks out. So maybe see if we can... Russian-American company. Where the... Wait, what the... Alright, first of all, let's get this... But what is the Russian-American company? Oh, okay. I guess we'll get a mountaineering license from them, too. And then... Get a paleontology license with Upper Canada. And then let's do a trade agreement with the Netherlands. I think we're rivaling the Netherlands, but still. Timing on this is pretty good. We should be able to declare another war. So unfortunately, not knowing where the iron's going to appear, because if we knew where the iron was going to appear, we would know what we wanted to incorporate in terms of the African areas. Let's turn up the volume a little bit. Is this the same run we started? Yes. This is the same one we started. A little bit slow going now, though. Had my volume down from what normal setting we usually use. Let's see. I guess annexing Cambodia is probably fine. Who could we return state to on Panama? Oh, that's kind of amusing. I mean, the Canal's having some trouble blowing up. Do like that it gives migration attraction now, though. Are people coming, though? Not really. We still have peasants, though. Which is kind of obnoxious. If we want to break into the Sahara, do we need to... I think we need an interest there to start colonizing. They're upset. Let's protectorate these boys, I suppose. Do want to be able to colonize, and then this will give us another front here later. You guys are just all... from South Germany, I suppose. Trying to cancel the things that they're trying to build, but I realize they're upgrading line infantry, maybe? No, they're trying to build stuff. Where they're trying to... It's bugged out because we conquered a place with pro-army, and we have national militia, so it's just acting funny. What was the idea behind taking Peru? Why Peru? Peru is one of the most infamy efficient places to take in the game. It's actually probably the most infamy efficient, because what you do is you transfer Peru from Bolivia, and then you release the other two subject states, and then they merge with Peru afterwards, and so you get the other two subject states as puppets for free, and it's also a puppet, which means you don't have to reduce autonomy on them twice. You can just annex them right away, which being able to annex them right away is also good because there's gold in them hills, and so like everything about it is really good. So yeah. Like, it checks literally every box. As it's resource dense, there's wood, it has gold, it's infamy efficient, there's not a lot of pops there, they have they have unused arable land, you know, so. I compose. No! Not like this, guys. We wanted Wagner forever. What's this? He wasn't supposed to die. So is Peru very German now? I don't think there's too many Germans there. They're mostly still Quichua. I don't think we've done too much to, like, override, cultures. Damn. Sometimes this game kills off characters. A mod cannot stop this from happening. This event removes the role of that the role of that artist from the game, so you're not haunted by the ghost of them. We will always be haunted by the ghost of Wagner. As a great lover of Nietzsche, the haunting continues. Jesus. It's a sad day. This morning we woke up and then the nightmare began. But we'll get ourselves a new composer. God, we should have gotten this guy like freaking. We declined them within the last 5 years. We should have gotten him whatever ago. Shoot, I'm not sure if we're supposed to wait for him or just appoint this guy. I guess we'll invite this guy. Or actually, let's wait like a week or a month and see if it gives us some sort of event. Surely there's a Death of Wagner event. This is a critical piece in European history. Our Europe, but... We, of course, will add a bunch of war goals to make them back down. Or be likely to back down. Rip Wagner, basically. We lost a good one today. Some might even say the best one. Nietzsche might say, if you listen to Nietzsche, if you read Nietzsche, Wagner is both the best composer and the worst composer. See if we can bankroll these boys too. But we get the inauguration of the Ring Truss. The Ring Truss was inaugurated with a ceremony today, but that only applies to the avenue as such. The place still lacks the greatness that is supposed to put Vienna on par with London or Paris. Vienna, you are a gem. We will get the next phase. Let's see what we could do in terms of some of this stuff. So we'll invite this guy now. I don't think we're getting an event. Looks like we're doing okay as far as the arts go. We still can't ascend another mountain, which kind of sucks, I think. I don't know, do we just like not get to try and ascend very often? That seems sad. Here we have our specialization in place. We're still doing this stuff. We can extend the zoo. The zoo's gotten big. We can do that, whatever that will do. Third archaeological team, fourth archaeological team. Alright. So, since we have more archaeological teams, we'll do a local excavation. We'll do 10 years to arms. And so, hopefully, when we get the other teams, we can send them out as well. We're about to finish graduated taxation. What was it we wanted to do afterwards? Oh, we wanted to spike the Intelligentsia being happy with us for just a moment to complete a journal entry. We're about to become way more educated, expanding the university. Let's also make sure that our universities aren't overexpanded generally. I think generally we just kind of want the level 1 unis in a lot of these places, except Bohemia and Lorenzo Marx. So we have about exactly what we want. Bohemia is our general university. Bohemia is kind of our second-rate place, currently. I think we might continue, I think we're going to make the session as long as it needs to be to form Mega Germany. If it in terms of ending early. Edge backs down, of course they do. Eventually we'll be getting oil in there, so I think we could go up to speed 5 because the pace is a little bit kind of choppy here. Do get elevators. Only 5 months left on mutual funds. After which, I think, oh man, it's such a tough one, whether we're supposed to go for investment banks or malaria prevention. I think we go for malaria prevention though, to be honest. And then like the production tech, man, we're suffering on these. No. Why does this hurt Intelligentsia approval? Alright. The Venus transit of 1846. The Drosh expedition was able to witness the transit of Venus. Hermann Goep was able to make important records of astronomical records. Astronomical records. He was able to make important records, astronomical records, that will keep science busy for years to come. That's a lot of progress on combustion engine. We were going to try and side with the French Empire. Let's just take a cheeky obligation off them, though. We get graduated taxation. Now, I think we can make our Intelligentsia... I don't know if we can make them plus 10 happy. I think we just need plus 5, so let's just for a moment try and pass this. Because I think that this will get them... Well, it's only +5. We need to get them to +5, so we gotta pass something they really like. That they really care about. Yeah, we're not gonna actually get this, we're just gonna use this to spike the event. Because in order to do Salon of Art, we need Intelligentsia approval, so we'll do that. The center of realism. Verona is developing into the center of realistic style of art, and Dras Gagowitz played a significant role in this and is now considered a leading figure of the realistic school of painting. We are a leading nation. We get 9K progress on film. Our guy gets 100 reputation, so he's going to be tremendous. And now we just will stop passing appointed bureaucrats. Tragic. Well, we could lower taxes. We're receiving 2 bankrolls, so we're actually going to raise taxes. We could lower taxes to be more legitimate. Can we do something else to be more legitimate? Yeah, we can pull the industrialists out, so let's do that. The sad thing is we want to pass industrialist laws, so... We could go old age pension. Yeah, let's go old age pension here. It's a good kind of spot, considering how much clout our boy has. Industrialists don't like it, but that's their problem, huh? Let's see what companies we can maybe get in here. I wonder if the more unique companies mod is inconsistent with this one. God, my thumb keeps falling asleep. I don't know what that's about. Skoda Works is kind of an okay one. Siege artillery offense. Is this all cannons or just siege artillery? Is this changing with our thing? This company is pretty good. We kind of were wanting to dump particularly hard we were thinking of slotting in one of these companies, a publishing company. Actually, why don't we take a look at that again? Oh, we fulfill the requirements. See, Bavaria needs another publishing industry. Alright, so let's just add one in Bavaria. They need a level 2 one. We definitely want publishing industries everywhere as well. I wonder if they made the date plantation, like, better than... I think it's just a fruit plantation with another name. Which a date is a fruit, isn't it? It seems unnecessary to me to... yeah. I can't make sense of it. Universities don't give literacy now, do they? I think we're getting some, like, education access, yeah, from the publishing industries, which makes them really strong, but these still don't give, yeah. So maybe, where do we have our most pops? I think it's in Boho, right? Try and push up the education a little bit there. It might not be good, but so this is the thing, is we could... Well, actually, I don't know if we could build more. I think we actually would... If we put in a company, we might actually... Well, actually, I think we're at minus 75% price on this stuff anyways, so throughput just actually makes it more profitable no matter what. We have just a monstrous amount more sell orders, and so if we increase the throughput, we can increase the degree to which those things can just keep overproducing, and if we do that, then we can increase the number of the industries we have, so that's probably a good thing. Like, if we get one of these, normally, it decreases your target number of buildings when you add an industry, but this won't do it because we can't lower the price below 75%. We can't collapse it any further. Minus 75. Alright, he's qualified archaeologist. Dr. Zytel is great, but she's old. This guy's 32. Archaeologist, brave, explorer. He gains specialization in Egyptology. How old is she? I think she's real old now. We'll say he'll be useful to us. Dr. Mahler. I think we'll do formation investigation in North America. Get a little bit of a rubber rush. I wonder if we're at the point where we can start turning on more of our... tooling workshops. Certainly we can start turning on a few more. So let's do that. Also, add in some automatic irrigation on some stuff. Maybe we have a small enough amount of these that we could actually just push them, most of them up. Let's not do the bananas. Alright, you guys can't come here. Neither can you. It's kind of annoying. This is like a Shadow Realm bug. We don't have an army here that we can make use of either. Well, we have so many events kind of queued up here. What did we need to complete the sell out of Art Journal? We just completed it, didn't we? Yeah, we completed that journal by... We needed more Intelligentsia approval. Well, we're passing the next thing. Oh god. We'll see what we can do. I mean, we're just gonna fail the thing, but we'll see what we can do. Workers' protections. Oh, we should have selected the other one, because there's maybe a reason for us to do the other one. We'll launch an investigation, sure. Museum director demands archaeological excellence. Adds focus on archaeology, excellent collection. We will have to arrange an excellent exhibition in 20 years. Sure, I'll welcome the challenge. Deutschland. In response to France's renewed desire for expansion, which sees the Rhine as the natural border, the poet Hoffmann von Falseben wrote a song that's wildly popular. As the Deutschland. The song is called Gott enthalt Franz den Kaiser. I don't know what that means in German. If anyone's German and can translate that, let us know. This guy would replace Young with a ton more reputation. He is reserved. I think we'll have him replace our lower reputation guy. We shouldn't miss this talent. What a magnificent helmet. Found in Austria. Ugh. Guy wants to leave, please no. Create a portrait of the president in Egypt Mania. Yeah, sure. Curious to see when they will go bankrupt. They are bankrolling us. Maybe we have to try and grow our economy faster, though. I mean, we have a good chunk of construction. How good is this AI at doing all the Morgenröte stuff? They get bonuses you don't get in order to compensate for them being bad. Get a YouTube link in chat. Not sure I want to click the YouTube link. Very spooky. God save Emperor of France. Get a moon photo, combustion engine. Map of the moon. We get Mappa Selengraphia permanently, gives us prestige, combustion engine, and our astronomer gains some experience. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Tight, tight, tight. Blue, yellow, pink. Just send us moon pics. Yeah. You guys all be out there asking for moon pics. We love to see them. Don't mind giving some of them. So we need to put off a masterpiece exhibit, right? In our... Is this our... What is this? No, wait. That's a unique building. I was looking for our museum. We have a medium. We don't have a Mesoamerican one, and we're collecting we're collecting pre-Columbian right now. I don't know if that means we're supposed to switch back. We want to get another excavation. We're supposed to have 3 teams. I'm a little confused. This guy is gonna leave soon if we don't improve Intelligentsia approval. Which is not ideal. Bonsai arrives, or Bamsi arrives in Austria-Hungary. Alright, we'll organize a public reading. I think it said Mesopotamian, not Mesoamerican, i.e. Iraq. Oh, you're right. That makes sense. That tracks. We'll just see our way out of this one. France is getting much more ingress than we would have hoped. I didn't realize how much progress we could make here once they had the tech that they would be making. But we have an obligation from them, so maybe we can try and get something. Or try and pull out some of their stuff. See Radical Prussia. So this guy's not a minor power, so I don't know who's gonna win that. The price of war. Sure. Yeah, we enforce right as we're finishing the other thing. Terrible. Oh, and this is obnoxious because, like, we actually can't get to the... Oh, now we can get to the front? Oh, these guys can't get to... Shadow Realm Bug's kind of obnoxious. Mistakes were made, though. We're gonna save and see if we can yo-yo sway that. Last time you sent someone a moon pick, you got blocked. That's why you always ask for moon picks first. You say send moons. Send moons. Oh, maybe we won't mess about with them, actually. The thing is, we can't see exactly how much our sway is worth, so... I suppose we do have a sway, but... They're also going to be really slow to colonize all this stuff. So Canada's going to be, like, less useful than it normally is. We could cross swords with the UK. Seems like disturbing the peace for no reason, or not much reason. Definitely a reason. The reason's free stuff. But it maybe makes it harder for us to get free stuff in the future. To be fair, we haven't upgraded the size of our Florida Man army. Since we acquired some new territory. So we did this for Dracula's army. And then the Florida Man army. We did something like this. And here's where we're getting a whole lot of extra dudes. The new German states. So now we're going to be extra spooky, huh? But we just won't be able to see what we can get from them. Cape Colony. That. Scandinavia sides. It's a shame we can't just transfer a state. Oh, everyone's gonna side with Prussia now. Oh, we shouldn't have given them a mountaineering thing. Oh well. Is it a problem that we don't have enough licenses to like try and do the mountaineering? I'm not sure why we can't do more mountaineering. It says because we didn't do one recently, but bro, that was like forever ago. It feels like. Almost done with mutual funds. Maybe we go organize sports after malaria prevention here. Really kind of neglecting the production tech though. Alright. Let's come in. It's been a while since we've actually tried to optimize this a little bit, so let's see where we can get earnings. Does that look good on some stuff? Let's push the boho to EOS. On this. Fantastic. So is Trans-Danubia got iron or coal? I mean, they can kind of make steel better. The thing is, they've already made steel. That's what's going on there. In terms of the price looking better on there. We do have to pass the law first, but I think we... God, I wish we picked the other petition option. We really don't want to do workers' protections. But we wouldn't mind doing the other pension thing. Let's see how this old... If this tick doesn't go to study... Alright, it went to study, so we'll continue on. I think that we're really not getting a lot of income from this, though. So I think we'd rather just float to pass this law faster. Especially because the float's worth more because we're at super righteous here. Sold out? Who, us? Oh, our music. Okay. Our music sold out. Got it. Our music sold out. Yeah, I didn't realize that the penalty for like malaria gets negated by some of the stuff we have there. Alright. Let's open our ongoing Diplo actions and see if we can do anything. Alright, so the land bund. Industry banned pop support. Not sure we like that industry banned nonsense, but... Oh, they're in our customs union? Let's stop bankrolling them. We're trying to change them to our customs union. We're trying to change them to our customs union. They're in our customs union, but they have an obligation on us, so we're trying to get rid of it. Don't have an obligation on them yet. We can take on Oldenburg's debt, which is pretty small, and then get a trade agreement with them with that. Or we could just customs union them? Alright. Perfect, so that we can stop bankrolling them. Prussia is decided to hate us. Oh, you know what? We should have joined Prussia's side in this war. That's unfortunate. We should have done that. The reason why is just to reset our attitude, their attitude towards us. I think they're still getting ticketed positive relations from both the bankroll and the trade agreement, so there's not a whole lot they can do. But we rival some people? I don't think we will have too much. There won't be too many people that we could rival that would be good rivals. Scandinavia is usually one. Wow, we could rival Saxony. I mean, we're not going to, but that's kind of crazy. Surprising premiere. The work of a composer who failed in his home country has captured the hearts of our audience. Our audience should be more grateful. Should be very grateful. Alright. Did they somehow stop paying us a bankroll because of what happened here? Prussia's bankrolling, yes, yes. Was it really that small? How did France get out of bankrolling us? It hasn't been 10 years yet. I mean, that's not because we got rid of consumption taxes. I guess we can come down on miller wages, but that's... California wants a defensive pact. But then how will we sway into your play if we have a defensive pact? Beard. Soon, my friend. Except not that soon. It's growing on me, though. I'm not working on it, though. I guess we'll absolve. Diplomatic actions. Gonna see if we can get people in our customs union. These guys. No. These guys. Texas will join. Don't even need to use an obligation, so this frees up some stuff there, and maybe we can improve relations with them. Oh, we got an expelled diplomat. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Big yikes. Old age pension's about to pass here, then we can see about commercializing the agriculture. Our rural focus is absolutely huge, though. They might not like that. Yeah. They're really happy with us right now, though, so we just have to pull the Industrialists in and get them going on that. I think we can exile this guy, right? I guess we should have seen if we have our cooldown available, but we want someone who starts a movement for commercialized agriculture, specifically. The guys who are starting it for free trade might also be okay. God, I wish you could sort by what they'll agitate for. The cautious writer. We wish, we wish, we wish. Let's also see if there's any multiculturalism boys in here. Paleontologist, geologist. Let me show you these rocks, baby. Rural folks, the last. If there's an anarchist. Although we would have to give up our guy, our boy, who's a writer. Maybe we start rolling a little bit. we need a guy here anyways. Big nice. I didn't realize we had one of these guys available. We'll max promote him. We're really trying to increase the clout of the Intelligentsia. This guy's a feminist. They are currently not popular, which means that if we exile... Oh, we won't be able to exile. We used our exile just now. We won't be able to exile for a humanitarian. Damn. I mean, we could set it up so our next Intelligentsia guy is a particular IG. I think in theory we'd actually want the anarchist. Alright, but we gave the Intelligentsia a little bit more clout here. Yeah, you can see they went from 15 to like 16.8 if you were looking right here. After we unpaused. Lead discovered in Bayo. Take the innovation. These guys want a scientist, sure. Police brutality. Let's do that and that. Diplo delegation. Sure. Alright, all we need is the zebra. Then we have them all. I suppose we do have a kind of pretty good backup writer in this guy. If our writer leaves, because he doesn't like our politics. Well, we aren't going to quite have what we want, but... Oh, the Industrialists are coming on up. This is probably good for us. Good-ish. We don't have an Industrialist that is, literary. But we did want to move on to commercialized agriculture. We could probably finish swapping everything to Atmo engine. Very sneaky vineyards. I wish they would move that in the UI. Everyone can be a little sneaky sometimes. Unknown insects. Yeah, we'll collect. Telegram. Hell yeah, brother. We're losing quite a bit of money. Not sure we could afford this pace now that we've lost a bankroll. But it giveth and it returneth because, well, Russia's gonna win this, but we could yo-yo sway into Russia for a bankroll here, almost certainly. So, and we don't care if Japan's market gets open. And then we need to accrue some infamy somewhere. I mean, we could annex Iran, but a fast zebra. Let's see if we can do some of that. Not ideal. So we were trying to get this. Oh, we have a truce. The Japanese shogunate anyways. Damn. Okay. How long is it? 17 months. Okay, so that's not gonna... This play is not gonna matter. I don't think we want to fight... Unless we wanted to do this, but I don't think it's worth it, so... Maybe sway in on the Netherlands, is it here? Or something? The Dutch bourgeoisie revolts. Korea sides with Japan. I think we'll just declare neutrality here. We don't need updates. And we're illegitimate. Alright, what can we do? Oh, we're barely illegitimate. We could pull these guys out, which I don't think we want to do. I think we just lower taxes. But not the best election for us overall, I think. Nassau. Owes us an obligation, but we can't change them into a customs union. Guess we absolve it. Maybe we just don't worry about this one as much. I don't know. Set up traps, I suppose. I mean, I think we just probably ask for become subject from these guys. Bourgeoisie revolt. I think we were going to let them lose some more of their pops first, but these guys we definitely want to reduce autonomy on. Turning them into a dominion. Kind of a bit of infamy. Anyone gonna help them? Ecuador, maybe? I think that's a fine annexation. I think we'll send Dracula's army to deal with them. And Wagner's Valkyries. I think that... Man, we should have made this all cavalry. That would have been on theme. I think that we want these guys to be a little bit stronger. So why don't we take this stack here, which is... Right, you guys are McGrabby. Oh no, you guys are not the... Didn't we have a stack that was like 10? That was mainly from Germany? Alright, well... There's 5, and then... There we go. Those guys will get recruited up first, and we will send these guys... Oh, can we not? I guess we'll be doing a landing of sorts. We do have to fight the EIC, which is awkward. I think we'll decline. I think that also when we subjugate them that this will all break apart, but we'll see. And this will allow us to colonize in on Guarani, I think. I don't think Amazonia, I think Brazil has claims. Or various people have claims. Ironclads get closed. Term of the GE. We had some ironclads too. Sag. Spain sides with Bolivia. Didn't want to see that. I think that will... I'm gonna keep this army at home. I guess we'll use more of the South American army. Let's maybe expand the South American army. Give them 1 more skirmish infantry. And 4 more artillery. Starting to see some infrastructure problems in some spots, so let's do this. Oh, it's literally in 2 spots. Another zebra. Let's try and do that, I suppose. Do these guys want anything? Just obligations and stuff. Up to 200 million GDP. Obligation to Hanover is removed, so we can stop bankrolling them. Let's check and see. Yeah, people are starting to support us quite a bit more. They're also kind of scrambling around here. Saxony still doesn't support us. I think we're bankrolling a lot of the guys who don't support us here. Do want to get support. The art of doing nothing. So we do. Fantastic fossils. Search for the fossils. Another zebra. Let's set up traps. I'm not sure if it matters which one we pick. I'm not sure what's going on there with that, to be honest. I think let's maybe also send these guys down here. Send these guys to defend against a naval landing. 21 stack versus a 61 stack, but it's just a 61 stack, so we'll see if they can actually split it up intelligently. If we bring these guys closer a little bit. We're gonna land with that squad. And why are we losing so much money? Terrible. Get a Diplo play against us. Okay, Bonnie. We can't use these guys. I think we'll just use these guys, the McGrebby guys. Deal with that. Can't establish a new colony. I do think we're working on, yeah, we are working on malaria prevention. We lose our writer. Oh no. Anyways. Off. Sintang. Sintang does have some nice stuff. But we need a new local writer. Unfortunately, so the guy we could get who's decent, real old. In fact, he was our initial writer. He's 75, so he's probably gonna die any time. But I think we only need him to live for 5 years for it to be worth it, so let's do that. Let's do an educational journal on, or let's have him learn to be realistic. How have we not finished our project by now on the freaking rifling thing? Does this guy just suck balls? I guess he kind of does. caught ourselves a zebra. Hakuna Matata. After a successful safari, the heroes return home with the animal they've caught. Certainly it will be happier in the nice national zoo of Austria-Hungary than in their comfortable nature. Definitely. Vic 2 HPM when? HPM? I don't even know what HPM means. Is that a Vic 2 feature you want included? Alright, we'll absolve the obligation to Mexico. Oh, maybe we could have used it to gain Mexican New Mexico, I just realized. Or Mexican California or something like that. That might have made more sense. Oh well. Almost want to start bankrolling them now. We have to defeat this fleet before we can try. Looks like we have a slight advantage here. We will obtain a masterwork of impressionism here. We'll conduct a season. This guy's working on it. Maybe our engineer needs more experience. Something like that. Sea specimen. Our sample seekers have gotten a bountiful catch. Hell on Earth. Oh no. Not the loss in reputation. Next time we're at peace, we have to try and make sure we do stuff biennial. Our expedition is finished. It's Jover for the expedition. Looks like we're making progress into Bolivia here. Can you lose and go home, please? So we can, yeah, assign our guy to land. Thank you. Now we don't have to babysit that. Should push a little bit faster with this other guy. It's a big LGBTQ approved conversion for Vic 2. Many national focuses, features added, etc. I'd really like to see you play Vic 2 even if it's just a single cast. I have like 60 hours of Vic 2, so it would just be me stumbling and bumbling through Vic 2 to be honest. And I think if I played Vic 2 it would be vanilla. Right? Because like, I'm not gonna... like not knowing how to play the game. Did it say we lost the, or we lost the fact that we were transporting them? I think let's check like kind of for stuff we can do. Yeah, we have to figure out a way to get that guy more experience. He kind of sucks ass right now, but we currently have an excavation into Maya, and I think that we're gonna send an excavation to the pyramids or Valley of the Kings. Yeah, let's send to the pyramids. Actually, Valley of the Kings. Because I think that we want to make a big exhibit, and if we're going to have one, it's going to be in Egypt. What makes it LGBTQ approved? Colors. What are the mods about? You just got here? Well, we have two mods. We have Anno 1836, which decolonizes or tries to have a lot of de jure or de facto borders instead of de jure borders at the game start. A lot of the map has started to be filled in, but you know, a lot of just control of the rivers early on for both Canada and USA, which kind of makes sense. And then they have to colonize them in. It also scrambles up where the resources are a little bit, and so you are trying to discover resources, and so this is a bit of an interesting thing because the resources, you don't know where they all are unless you looked it up for this mod, I suppose, and so this is a bit of fun. And then we have the Morgenröte mod, which is giving us a bunch of these kind of cultural things to play around with. It's a lot of flavor stuff. Here we can extend the zoo, and we have an academies of sciences. There's a whole bunch of events for all of this. It's pretty fleshed out, and then we also have sports and tournaments, and we also have the arts, which we're doing pretty well in because, of course, Austria. But you know, kind of on the back of all this. I do think that this kind of makes the game lag out a little bit, because we're educational journey. We're not even that far in, right? Oh no, wait, we don't need that pinned. We're not even that deep in, and the game's kind of chugging a little bit, so. We'll just pick one. Welcome back. The archaeological exhibits will be rearranged and upgraded if the number of artifacts is sufficient. He's no longer busy. Let's give our painter some more reputation again. See if we can do that without causing a shortage. How bad is the shortage? It's real bad. Oh, it's so bad. Maybe we can import some. Alright, so let's then try and we'll dial some of these back. We'll just swap the very biggest back onto steel tools. Anything that's over 10, we'll swap back to regular steel. Except Austria. We'll keep Austria. I think that'll be fine enough. Have we tried the new Anbead stockpile mod? I have not. I've heard about it. HPM isn't changed that much in overall same play, it just adds flavor. Yeah, but I don't know what's vanilla even. Like, I can't parse what's the mod versus what's vanilla. And so it means I can't answer questions about the mod. I can't answer questions, like, you know what I mean? Like, if I don't know what is in vanilla, it makes it harder for me to talk about the game and talk about what's the mod and what's not the mod and this type of stuff. All zebras who wasn't colored that way died to horseflies, Darwin. Oop, looks like we... Oops, did we occupy you? Looks like we did. Now, why did our navy teleport? Oh, it didn't. Artists join expedition? Of course they're invited. Except we are kind of going bankrupt, aren't we? Aren't we? Let's tone that down a little bit. Actually, let's sort by the most expensive spot for construction. Well, the problem is we have some spots that are giving bonuses. So the place that's the most expensive actually isn't the most expensive because it's actually outputting more construction than it otherwise would. So we're not going to decrease it in Styria, but Lombardy and Kerman, I think we'll get... Nope, we're not going to get rid of Lombardy because they have the bonuses here. What about Kerman? But those bonuses are making each level more expensive, so... Yeah, so we'll nuke Kermans. Welcome home, dear explorers. We will increase oceanographic knowledge by 3, gain specimens, fossils. Malaria prevention, progress, nice. I don't think we can, yeah, we can't put out an expedition here. Oceanographic studies are going pretty good. What is this? Okay, so they land on the other side. That's kind of grim for us, but it looks like their army teleported back, so that's useful to us. So I think we'll just be able to push them out here. A little bit of a yikes. I imagine on certain laws we can pick options that are like more free speechy that are useful. National Library of the Netherlands. With the occupation of the enemy capital, the National Library of the Netherlands also fell under our control. Some soldiers have already been caught looting. I think we're not going to... How many publications do we even have? I think we have a lot. That's our literary tradition. We have 350,000 publications. So us getting another 10,000 really kind of feels like not too much. So we will protect the library. Holland gets protected library. And it'll improve relations. And we will decrease our infamy by 3. Helping a brother out there. And we full occupy them. So... Now that 25 stack, we'll probably just land them in here. You know what, we should have put war goals on Spain. I don't know what we're doing with our lives here. Looks like Spain's determined not to occupy Morocco though, so that's kind of okay for us. We're gonna push out there. By the way, there's quite a big update to SOS. So if you, I know you want to focus on Vic 3 to get views, but maybe you have time to play the other game. What's Songs of Six? Maybe we play Songs of Six. I'm probably actually going to stream Monday, which is actually my birthday, and I don't know if I'm going to play Victoria 3 or not. This is the only reason I haven't scheduled the stream is because I don't know what I want to play yet. I don't know if I want to play a game I want to play for fun, or if I want to try and maximize, like... it's better for me in terms of, like, the stream. If I just play Vic 3. But then it's also my birthday, so maybe I just do what I want. Norway is the only country in the world where whaling is a growing sector, and that and that is a country every person should play. Only the last part is important. Yep. We don't even want the Mosquito Kingdom, but we could probably get a lot more from them if we, Are we making progress here? Not with you on defensive, so let's do that. Whaling was like a really interesting industry because it went from being like one of the most valuable industries on the planet to being like worthless in a very, very short time period. So it's an interesting kind of case study because as soon as you figured out you could pull oil out of the ground, like, that just deleted the whaling industry in terms of its importance. I didn't even see what that did. It didn't matter because we didn't have an option, I suppose. Well, okay. Egypt. Our expedition's been reached. I think a little bit of a time trying to get their market. They're damaging relations? Brother. Relations are still slowly improving, but that's kind of not what we want. Alright, more special events we'll choose. We're having a little bit of a hard time pushing. I think we're just gonna raise conscripts in that army. We got a Dutch mass migration. I wonder what's that's causing a ton of turmoil for the Dutch. Could it be the occupation? We'll stay out of that. I know you can yo-yo sway while at war, but you have to know if what you're gonna get is gonna work. We don't see any, like, colonies of, like, the UK that we want to take, and we, like, know we can sway for it. So we'll just chill out. In fact, France is kind of the only one colonizing here. Alright. Egypt's appreciative. Big nice. An artist's life. Yo-ho, yo-ho. It's an artist's life for me. He might get hedonist, or he'll lose painter progress. Alright, let's hope he doesn't get hedonist. I think hedonist is probably bad. Maybe it's good. But we're almost done developing advanced rifles. One day. Fortunately, we do have to knock out Spain's armada here. Our dealer fulfilled his mission today and delivered nuns in Rome to the responsible for the National Art Gallery. The process went smoothly. The director also commented positively on the purchase, but complained that the colors were a bit blurry. Oh no. Hopefully it's not a counterfeit. Still can't do a mountaineering thing. Man, it feels like it's been forever. It's not ideal. So now that we're raising the conscripts, we should be doing a little bit better. They're trying to land in Venetia, so we're gonna move our stack over to Venetia. We probably want them just kind of stationed there. Supposedly we could have these guys out here and put them on escort convoys, but they will also intercept. That's nice. Our writer is considered a well-respected writer at home, but also abroad. Oh wait, he already is maxed. He's maxed out. He's caked out, bro. See that? That's cake. We need a new writer though, because that guy's old. It's like we're blundering. Iran finally is doing something, except it's defending. We wanted to try and get transfer states off of them by yo-yo swaying, but we can't yo-yo sway here unless we know what we can get exactly. So we gotta finish these wars up. But this one's a brewing. Oh, these guys get released. The East Indies. Doesn't look like they schismed though. They might get that. I think that event is a pulse event though. So we'll see how that is handled. Now we have, I guess, in Guinea. Where's Guinea again? Okay. We could raise this, but just not raise the conscript here. Looks like they have no army, so should be in fine shape. Can't establish a colony. Let's see how long till malaria prevention. 5 months. I still feel like it's it being somewhat honest to players instead of being event-driven BS Vic 3 is. I think it's a good thing to allow yourself to play for fun. Relax any game you want. Yeah. Cool mod, can't wait for the DLC. Also don't want to be lecturing you, but I notice your one shoulder being lower than the other on multiple streams. It's not good for you. Try to fix it. That's because of like... I mean, that's because I'm, like, leaning over to where my mouse is. What I would really need is actually, like, a different desk setup. My desk setup to change. For that. I'm a little bit less concerned about those types of things, though, because I, like, work out a lot. And so, like, and I work out a lot with, like, rotational stuff with the spine, so, like, I think that corrects a lot of imbalances, but maybe you're right. I should make a poem writing lesson. Writing poems about Norway, obviously. Associate Scientist writes report. But yeah, good posture is always good. On some level, though, like, it's not like, in terms of things to think about while streaming, it's also, like, not high on the priority list for me, you know what I mean? Like, being entertaining... And like if I were to make a list of things I want to try and focus on more in streaming, the posture is probably less one of them than other things. They're about to get subjugated. Wait, this is our guy now. Wait, what? Oh, this is the East Indies. Which we can't subjugate because they're a major... Trade agreement with them would not be bad. This would be super free for us to do. I think we maybe... Yeah, let's just get a trade agreement with them. But yeah, it's because, like... Ideally, I would want my keyboard more over to the left, but there's more this way, but there's not room this way. And my mouse pad, like, more centered, so I'm not, like, reaching, but I'm reaching, so that moves me over. Maybe I'll try and figure out a way to set it up like that. I also keep a notepad between my mouse and my keyboard, which probably makes it worse. But I like to have a notepad so I can write stuff down. But it could be on the outside. It could be outside the thing. Maybe I'll think about that. The Scarab. I think we'll improve the outcome because we can high roll events. I'm not sure if that's correct, but what's Russia getting from this? Call ally? Okay. Commercialized agriculture having a little bit of trouble, which makes sense. Schwarzenberg. We can bankroll them. Oh, we can just take on their debt. Yep, we'll do this. We'll stop bankrolling them. And we'll use that take on debt to get them into our customs union. So... start bankrolling Hesse. Maybe we can pull them in as well. How are we doing here? I think La Paz is the capital. Yeah, we already have it designated. We're starting to get our landing in too here, so it'll help out a little bit. Get luxurious supplies, but also some of this. I had a good workplace on previous place. It's hard to describe. The table is a semicircle carved out of a rectangle, so even if I turned 30 degrees, your posture was still straight. Yeah, I would love to get a standing desk, to be honest, but I don't have... I have like a cabinet above where my computer is, so like there's... I actually can't do a standing desk with like my setup. Would love to, can't. Ideal, can't. We maybe get one of these guys as a subject. Is this all along a river? It is. That also makes a ton of sense. So this is to the left here. Looks like we can thumb this by here. So let's ask them to become protectorate and then side with the other side. It looks like the 5 stack can just handle this themselves anyways, right? So just gain a free subject here. Refreshing oasis. Big nice. I think we have to delete down a little bit more construction. Let's take a look at the Rhineland here. Do we have coal at least though? What's your issue? Do you need a tissue? Oh yeah, you do need a tissue. Yeah, let's get you off of that. Just realized our new places probably don't have electricity. Oh, I guess they do here. But Baden and Franconia and here do not. So let's give them some of that. We gotta build up some governments as well. I mean, postures. I'm thinking about the posture thing now. That's more than enough. Sulfur discovered in California. California is just absolutely banging in this mod. Holy shit. Because I think they have sulfur, iron, and coal. Oh, I guess we just have iron, copper. Okay. And whatever. We can ask California to become a subject, I'm sure. Oh, except we have a... We can't because we have a... No, we can't ask them. Yeah, okay. Which will, of course, break our war reps, but I think they were already broken. US has gotten some problems. I don't think that we can... Yeah, they're no longer a minor power. California will, of course, be fantastic. One day, when we finally get it. Get gummed up by another navy here. Oh, they just back down? That's crazy. I haven't seen the USA punk out like that. It's forever. Since they changed how stuff was, since before they changed how conscripts was calculated. Can you do the Dune-style theocratic Egypt to Arabia play when as Spheres of Influence drops? The Sonal game. I think that if I do like a Muslim religious run, I'm going to be playing Bosnia, so I can do Muslim HRE. But a lot of people have been asking for Egypt. Maybe we need to put Egypt into a poll and see what people want. I also don't like playing Egypt because you have no wood. It feels really bad. Your economy feels really sluggish. You can always knock out any drivers constantly driving in the background and make a work table from their car hoods. Wait, what? Modern problems require modern solution. How's Ring Trees Part 3 going? The Jug. I have become Jug, Destroyer of Worlds. Let's see how it's going. I think that it's just happening passively. Where is it? Would we have to click on something to start it? Oh, okay, we have to get Opera House to level 10. Oh, we have to get reserves again. We have to get to... It's kind of obnoxious. We do have to get the Opera House up another couple levels, but we have to get to level 10. Or, sorry, we have to get reserves again, so I guess we're not adding construction for, like, eternity for now. Wagner's Valkyries, we'll send them over here. Oh, no, wait. I mean, I guess we'll send them. Did we mobilize them? I think we mobilized them. Yeah, so we'll send them over here at least. In my head, we still have to fight the USA, but they backed down. Spain shouldn't be allowed to help anymore because there's no place for them to get in through, but whatever. Oh wait, this isn't fully occupied. A new painter. Promising painter. The new painter is good. This guy's very good. We will say he will become an independent painter. We'll get some painting progress. And as an independent painter, he will, you know, be able to help out our painting kind of sphere. We're really good in the sphere of this. We're not as good... In writers, we're kind of doing okay. We're not as good in the painting kind of situation. Maybe... Does it help if... I'm trying to think if... I don't think we get more points if we have more Arts Academy. Raise SOL would help. Literacy higher would help. We're getting it for having a lot of arts academies and opera houses. I'm not even sure if they have to be employed. Oh, we get... If we promote a specific one, it helps out. So we'll promote another painter, I suppose. And so this should go up. Or maybe it just cancels out a different modifier. Forgotten Relic. So improve. Guy gets pious, gains it. We're gonna try and make our we're just trying to push up the number as high as possible in terms of the progress or the whatever. What is this? Schwarzburg. Can we even get to that? So we could get to Schwarzburg, but not the revolt. So we could side with the revolt, become subject. And then Schwarzburg would automatically support us. And we'll use this guy to deal with Schwarzburg. Makes sense to me. One day we'll get this pushed through. I think the problem is that even though we had more battalions, we had a lot of battalions that were a little bit exhausted. Also, not having pro-army does make our army a little bit worse. Austria having bad painters is a theme, yeah. Always better than everyone but Egypt. The thing is I've done multiple times where I pull Norway, and it never pulls well. People never want the Norway. Except for Surf and Chad here. I'm thinking about crossing 3 borders to make the vroom vrooms at the background every time I see... what I should do is I should make a loud car outside noise when, like, someone subs. I should get, like, a noise for, like, when that happens. Or something like this. Yeah. We don't mind paying money, so we have to take the risk. We'll just forever pay money for doing stuff. Even though we need to get deposited money again for the ring truss. The flat, like, money cost on all these things is just really inconsequential at this point. We're gonna absolve this obligation and hope that when we get another obligation, maybe we can get them to switch on over. We get malaria prevention. Rubber rush, big nice. They're not damaging relations anymore with us, which helps. They won't be able to rival us once stuff comes through. Malaria prevention, we actually can't colonize anything extra. Huh. And now we're researching shift work. Do we really want to research shift work here? I mean, we're kind of behind in this sphere more than any other. Maybe we want this, actually. I don't think shift work's actually going to be too useful, so... let's find our way out of this one. That one we need to keep going. Bring out the map and straight edges. I wonder if there's extra flavor for the colonization of this stuff. Probably not. Definitely don't want to pin that one. We'll do this. Almost getting developed advanced rifles here. The global anti-war Norway leash always floods the polls. I think that, if I'm being real here, I mean, I think Norway's going to be a lot more fun to play at 1.7 as well, so maybe it does okay. I'm probably going to do a poll for, like, playing as subjects and see various subjects, and so maybe Norway makes it in there. But I think that it's more about convincing other people than it is convincing me. If you're, like, actually trying to be as optimal as possible to get the Norway play. And commenting Norway really aggressively on every single thing, like play Norway or else, probably isn't going to be an effective strategy for getting other people who vote on the things to vote for Norway. You know what I mean? The literary publisher. Activate literary publisher for publishing industry in Istria. The company, okay, let's see. Is likely to become one of the most sought-after addresses for literature. Let's take a look at what's going on here, then. Okay. That seems good. What's our publisher in Austria? Just a general publisher? Huh. We don't have control over this? We don't. Yikes, maybe us having the level of subjugation is not ideal. What's the only show available? We still want to get multiculturalism, but we can't yet. Gen Mayan was OP before. Gen Mayan would be one that'd be easier to get a pull for. But it was like, I don't know about OP. It was that migration was really, really insane early on. You know? More so than I think Gen Mayan. I suppose I did play Gen Mayan on release, but like... Fascinating weapon, we'll do it immediately. Alright, we get a new mobilization tier option. And now I think that what we're gonna do is we need this guy to get experience. So we're gonna do military research. And maybe he'll get more experience so that we can actually do the options better. But we'll make sure to turn on the PM on the Florida Man army, because that'll make it more scary. Okay, I suppose at that point we should maybe turn it on most of the armies. Actually, let's turn it on not on all the armies. Let's see. All of our purple armies, I think we'll turn it on. We'll give the Valkyries the full gamut of stuff. And then these guys. The thing is if we mobilize these guys, it's going to be real expensive, but we're more threatening with these offensive thing. Bonus. Vroom vroom, big nice. Because OP says you start with small pop, it's always easy to have really high SOL. Yeah, but the main point of having high SOL is so you can get more pop. Like, if you just had more pop, I mean, it's easier to pass a bunch of laws and get the trade unionists in, but like, the value is the pops. Right. He's traveling to that front. Perfect. That works for us. Is it not only the 2 title enabled, or is there more? It's just the 2 in the title. I kind of don't want to pile a ton of mods together. 1, because the compatibility breaks, but 2, it's because like I'm not sure why I'm spreading the word. There's not iron in Transvaal, like there normally is, or at least we haven't discovered it if there is iron in Transvaal. It's decidedly like a lot worse than vanilla. We gain a little bit of stuff. So we can gain money, or we can gain an Egyptian artifact. Obviously we choose the artifact. Our painter, gained some reputation, and he studied realism. He's no longer busy. No longer busy. We'd love for him to be able to acquire masterwork. Can he just paint a masterwork, though? That'd certainly be preferable. We do have trouble in the painting department. Surely... Oh, we're, like, starting to get to the point where we can get it forced down. Man, that sucks super hard. Let's kind of put some of these guys on this front, because these guys are the ones that don't push as well anyways. And then... let's do this. Weird front splitting. We hates to see it. Once we get above 20 relations, they have to drop the rivalry. And then I think it'll be kind of smooth sailing. Plantations throughput. Is that what it normally is? You get a good concerto. And unlock film. The film is going to be nice. Spice is also nice. Let's go arcades. I think Verona. People at Arts Academy here. It's an art studio. Let's expand it a little bit. Obviously, this is going to make us have to pay out more. Can we export art, maybe? Probably not. Let's try to export to some major power or great powers. Maybe that'll become useful in the future. Stable supply of power, we're trying. Steam turbine's gonna be really great for us when we can get there eventually. Alright, we're finally decaying down on them. They can decay on us. Oh, why can't they increase their autonomy? Did they change that in this mod? It's kind of weird. Interesting though. We need to delete some construction. Does Bavaria have... I mean, they have lead. We'll just leave both these at level 1, I suppose. Ranconi also doesn't have a bonus. Need to try and rake back in some money. To be fair, part of it is we don't have in our consumption taxes. We're just trying to pass laws quicker. This is just a small part of it. Annex in Bolivia is going to be nice for us. I think that... Let's reset the production methods here. Definitely want to incorporate La Paz. Is Antofagasta changed? No, just 10 arable land. Here we have a decent number. We have gold and lead though. Let's incorporate. Antofagasta has a ton of copper. We'll do that to maybe, because we maybe want to use their company. Jujuy is going to have a lot of arable land when fully done. Paraguay. I think we'll incorporate it. I'm not sure if it's going to be good overall for our... Yeah, and Santa Cruz has enough arable land. Santa Cruz also is going to be good once it once we get rid of the malices and stuff. And then what's this here? Alto Paraguay, I assume, is still colonizing. Oh, no, it's not. And then we will be able to colonize there too, as well. We don't mind giving a regime change in Selagor, so... It technically counts as us losing a war, though. Abandoned camp. We found the abandoned camp of a foreign excavation. After we secured 2 artifacts there, the country's ambassador claims the pieces for themselves. Well, we could say, smell you later. Who gets bandit? Bandit is a really bad trait. I think we'll decrease our infamy here. These guys are full occupied, so this should be... It's a shame we can't start a play here. I don't think we're going to decay to 0, but... Just looking through what we can maybe do. We can do a paleontology thing. Let's do North America. We can do a botany thing. Why don't we go to Amazonia? Just conquered some land there. Was keen on exploring it. We can finally do another mountaineering one. I wonder if there's something that gives us more mountaineering attempts. Yeah, a little bit late on that action. I think that we don't enforce here before this fills out. So the Bremen revolt's a little bit annoying here. I don't think we need this army raised, though. Anywhere near it. Actually helps with the money a lot. Maybe let's try and stand down a couple more other armies. More other armies. Lima, maybe. Not sure if it's been climbed already, but I guess we could have checked. We should have checked. It could have been mine. It should have been mine. But I like the RP more than line go up. Yeah. I think that yeah, the RP of playing Norway is not appealing to as much as the people who are not from Norway as much as it does to you. Yeah, well, we're fine not having more of these. A scientist is not required. Or I guess we just can't science it? Alright. This decreases our infamy, but man oh man does it make us wish that we had this already kind of figured out. You're looking at your game because you had mods similar and is starting to think it's a vanilla change. What change were you was it? The Sender's Brink Rigs? I don't think we want to offer custodianship. I think we'll do this one. You should play Norway because it's fun to build up a smaller country. It's more important to try the diplomatic game. It's not too hard to build easy, and it has good laws and change of being subject. Yeah, but like, there are a lot more Canadians who watch my stuff than Norwegians or Australians. And so I have to imagine that, like, if I pull the 3, they're gonna do better. I don't really know, though. Do you play any games just relaxed? A little bit. I've done a couple Romance of the Three Kingdoms runs without recording videos for them. I started recording videos for them, though. I'm going to release one later today, which is going to be the end of the run. I play games with friends, so kind of just whatever they want to play, but, like, that's usually more of a rotation thing than, like, us playing a specific thing. You know, they want to play, like, different games and try stuff out and this sort of thing, and so, and it's just not a big deal to me. Like, IRL friends who I would not, like, they're not interested in, like, me streaming while they're playing, I'm pretty sure. Or while I'm playing with them. Because, like, they're just trying to vibe, you know? And, like, that's, like... you don't want to have to, like, think about what you're saying when you're, like, playing games with your friends or whatever. And you're not used to, like, playing on stream. It'll just be stressful rather than relaxing. Italian leadership. Is either one of these guys a minor power? We do see a minor power. I mean, we might have a bit of an opportunity here, boys. To get a free Italy. Oh, baby. I love this event. Eventually, the man's redacted, the woman's redacted, and the momentum and its redacted culminated in redacted. The woman redacted it, redacted, and redacted was redacted. Terrible. Curse of the Pharaoh. What is this? Comet sighted. Oh no. Minus tech research speed for a year. After a few mysterious incidents, not only the local helpers, but even some of the scientists now believe that our Egypt venture is cursed. Not like this. Alright, we'll chance the slope. Gotta take risks when climbing. I think we're just gonna white piece out of this if we can. So we can both declare a play, get this infamy down, or get the infamy decaying. Yeah, we're fine with the white piece. We don't need to colonize super fast, it's fine. And then we could yo-yo sway here. We're gonna take a little bit of a... Ooh. Okay, yeah. Asked for 2 sub... I'm not sure exactly how this works or if we're gonna get bricked here, but we can get them to become a protectorate. And then we can... declare some of our own stuff. And we are now going to be warring with France here. Unfortunately. We can't mobilize these guys yet. We might have to mobilize this army, but fortunately, we're not going to have to eat a bunch of convoys to do it, but that's going to cost a ton of money. Money we don't really have. Luango Liberal Revolt? Where is that? Luango's right there, okay. In either case... we'll want to reduce autonomy on some dudes. I think we only need to reduce autonomy on them once because we're going to eventually do Central Europe. But we can reduce autonomy on them. And they'll accept. How about Bahrain? Will you accept? You might accept. I don't think we have an adjacency. Except to them. Let's see who we can annex. Annexing these guys seems fine. They might not accept, which would be fine. If they accept, fantastic. They refuse demands. So I'll send this over there to take care of them. Unfortunately, we will have the long mobilization period, or demobilization period. I think maybe we start raising these conscripts. God, it's gonna be so freaking expensive. Oh, can we... we can't be legitimate. We can't be legitimate in trying to pass the law unless... actually, well, I mean, we don't need the Free Conservative Party's clout, but we kind of do. These guys are... Alright, that'll be fine for the front. Yeah. We have an obligation with you, bro. Why are you doing this? An easy climb. Fantastic. Go ahead. Man, it's unfortunate we just demobilized our guys, too, because it's gonna be a little... 80-something days. This is why usually I try and demobilize in, like, waves. Rather than all at once. Oh, this is not even an army anymore. Yeah, we might have to split the defensive army into... I guess this Bremen thing's gonna pop way earlier, and we're gonna get to do the things. I think we need to mobilize these guys, though, or raise the conscripts. Do this to make sure that they are going to get all the things, and then now we'll make sure that these guys have a better ratio of infantry. Oh man, you guys are starting to chat a lot. Have you played Endless Legends? I haven't, but oh, isn't it free? Or was free? I've been playing it recently. It shows because it was free on Steam. It was made by the makers Humankind. Seems to have more lore and balance. Yeah, I gotta take a look at it. I've seen it. I think it's on my wish list. There we go. So once those start raising, we'll be in good shape. Don't know how we handle this. I guess this front's gonna get bricked. Is how we handle this. Let's move to this front. This front, I guess we just let this get pushed and have our 10 stack try and catch it as best they can until the 80 days are up, and then we can actually assign armies. Yikes, these guys are gonna have to come out to play. Oh, this guy's also gonna get assigned over here once this is occupied, so... Good thing we're watching, because we do definitely want to make sure. That occupation happens. This Bremen thing. Mummified animals. Let's get anthropology. Rope team. We have logistics. Our guy gains experience. We get an additional excavation team. This is just the beginning. I think we established one here. Experienced archaeologist, nice. I think after this one, we can move them. We can't even ask. Ooh, what is this? This is so big. Sikh Empire versus Wabbalabur. Isn't the Sikh Empire ours? Why can you conquer Punjab? That's not okay. That's not okay. That's one of our subjects, my guy. Why do we have to be involved in two big things? Okay, where are they? They are adjacent to our stuff, so them becoming a protector is probably the most useful thing. But now we gotta mix it up with them. Unless they back down. Hopefully they back down. Don't think that they will. What? Yep. Just waiting on 40 days. I guess maybe we push to Paris. Yep, they're going to the English Channel. Perfect. That's kind of where we want them. Ugh. Just looking to upgrade the level a little bit. Don't necessarily need the stuff. You might enjoy suzerain. I think we played some suzerain, though that does have foreign relations and threat of war. The vast majority of internal politics. Maybe we'll play Civ 6 for the birthday, I don't know. Alright, this guy is the new naturalist is good. He's 12 experience, he's got zoologist. Our current guy is old, has a bunch of stuff. I think we have him stay at the uni for now. Our archaeological exhibit will be upgraded if possible, which is good because I think that we are trying to get to the like kind of next tier on the Egypt one. We want to get an excellent collection. Slope. We'll take the 75%. I mean, maybe we're not supposed to do that. I don't know. This is suddenly a very bad front for them. God, I hate the demobilization thing. Really wish that we weren't locked in here. I guess it's not too long, or it's not going to end up being too long for us, but it is a little bit uncomfortable. Oh wow, they haven't sent anyone over here. Oh yeah, we're crushing them there, at least. Just 8 days. That's all we need. I think Sardinia is the capital as well. Yeah, it is. So they will get leadership and then be our subjects. think we'll try and land here. I don't think it'll work, but you guys need an additional 10 days. At some point we need to reorganize the armies, but not this day. Severe injuries. Oh no. Good that we have medical equipment. Main tip is to guard your cities. Lathe has a video with a thumbnail about giving suzerain away for free, but I didn't check it out. Oh, interesting. Ah, Britain's... Yeah, I think we try and... Actually, I think we try and get this front, right? And I think these guys will be defending. I think we're gonna ship them overseas first, because they'll help out to just try and get the Sikh Empire to not get rolled. Like, instantly. Definitely a little uncomfortable on this front, but I think we're fine. I think we can mobilize the conscripts in Dracula's army. As well. Ooh, what is this? A 0? That's not the way you do it, baby. Although I think that... Let's do this. Maybe. And then keep you here. Oh, France was bankrolling us. Shit. We really have to delete a lot of construction now. I'm not going to be too careful about deleting it in the perfect spot to delete it. Just get down to 900 or something. We'll just lose a progress. Yeah, we should crush them coming through here. I'm not even sure if we want a guy defending. If we have even this big an advantage. They're kind of asleep at the wheel here, though. Set them all in the push. Alright, 84 is not as big a number. Or 85 advantage. Indicative that maybe we want a defensive guy. Film music, bravo. Composer gained some rep, nice. I mean, we're rolling a lot of events that are just giving us free progress. We'll say it's too risky. We'll tolerate 75%, but not 67%, I think. Will kind of be how we try and play it. I think we're going to send over Wagner's army here. And it's sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends army. God damn it, there's Shadow Realm. Bruh. We need to delete way more construction and put back in. That's such a big deficit, dude. Alright. What's going on here? What are all the things that are going on here? Gov wages, goods for military building. Oh my god. It's like all the... It's just the keeping that massive army conscripted. Additional interest, additional expenses. This isn't the problem. The subsidies aren't even the problem. We're spending a lot on the Arts Academy, but it's not the problem. The problem's our massive army that we need in order to, like, push France around. So I guess it's just like... I mean, eventually we'll need to demobilize it. So I guess we're just trying to occupy Sardinia Piedmont before then? They want the Sicily Treaty Port, so they're not going to be... Removes experience, gets famous paleontologist. So I guess we're on a timer here, effectively. We'll activate specimen collection. Oh no, wait, we didn't want to recall him. Never mind. We're still doing the balloon stuff. We just don't hear about the balloon and stuff. I think we gotta promote all these guys to max as well. I mean, it is rolling through France. We also probably should just have another army that we can raise up. Did we recall this guy? Yeah, okay. We could send an experienced archaeologist to the area where we could start excavating to intensify our efforts there. Our archaeologist will open a new excavation site in about a year. Inspect. Upper Egypt, I guess. Don't we have a one in pre-Columbia? Whatever. Cool. One of our problems is also... Oh boy. We had a bunch of trade routes with these guys, right? So our trade routes, being at war with both France and the other guy simultaneously is a bit rough. Going sports to unlock the flavor. But maybe we should put the real army on this front, just to push into Sardinia and Piedmont faster. Things aren't looking so good for them. The farmer's Cluid led this guy to a lost Persian palace from the Archaemenid period. Oh, that's interesting. Get some experience. I think we want him on, yeah, we want him on this front, so. Yeah, we're gonna have to stand this army down soon. Just can't afford it all. Damn it. We low rolled. Not like this. Thought this was Texas, the real Lone Star State. Well, either of these guys become subject. No, I mean we could cheese become subject though. What about this? Marina Kingdom versus... Well, we can't cheese this one yet. Or we can't side yet. We get pushed back a little. Looks like we're still pushing Sardinia Piedmont though. We need to like reevaluate the systems we use to play in this playstyle of using the Florida Man army, like actually mobilizing it, because it's just like absolutely backbreaking to us right now. Giles keeps forgetting the journal entry needs positive treasury. Yeah, basically. We lost both of our bankrolls because we like started fighting France. Who like, yeah. Nope, you're right. I keep forgetting. That's what's happening here. My concern is that if we stand down this army, it's going to take forever for us to be able to bring it back up. We could just stand it down and just try and hold on to this front for as long as possible. We're actually getting pushed back here. Oh, now we're stuck with these battles for at least a little bit. Should have landed Sardinia Piedmont. I think that was a mistake here. Let's see if they're just straight up not defending it though. Yeah, this has got to stop. You might re-raise it or something, but... Look, now we're at plus 700k or 600k in terms of our balance. Wild. I mean, Sardinia Piedmont's certainly the one in bad shape here, but... We'll award the winners. I think we can't actually win that event. I think that's just because we're the host. What are the stakes of the war? Well, we get two Sicilies as a subject, and they also get leadership of Italian leadership. So So it's pretty good. Pretty meaningful. The other one, they're going for Punjab, which we don't like one bit. Oh, and we just lose this. We're actually, it's, because Sindh isn't actually in this war, so we just lose Punjab. Fuck, dude, that's so stupid that they can conquer our... There's nothing we can do. There's no way we can land them and push them and take this. Even though we have access through Sindh, we can't create a front through Sindh. God, that's so dumb. Alright. I guess we just capitulate so we're not at war with the UK anymore. God, we paid all this infamy for this shit and then they can do this to us. And then Sikh Empire is going to get independence. Bro, that's so stupid. It's so dumb that they don't have to, like, fight us to try and take their subjects' territory. I mean, if our subject was a vassal instead of a dominion, I think we'll actually probably release the Sikh Empire here once we're at peace. It's maybe worth helping out Cascadia. I think we won't. We just want to kind of chill, to be honest. God. That's definitely frustrating, because this Punjab's one of the best states. This is, like, a really big loss for us. It's got 15 million. We would have gotten it eventually. Would have been a really nice pop battery. I mean, we're not super sweating this run. Like, we're doing a lot of inefficient things, like sponsoring and like the arts and stuff, so like, because we're just kind of trying to get through the flavor, but that's like pretty bad for us there. What happened? These guys are now trying to hold that, but that's going to be good for us. Does our army get teleported back? That'd be kind of nice. No teleportation for us. Oh, these guys did. So I guess we're gonna try and land the actual landing squad instead. Please show me the strategic regions, my guys. I hate it when the UI doesn't like do what you want it to do. It's just locking in on military instead of strategic region. Alright, Italy's still all one strategic region. The mod changes what strategic regions are where, so like that's meaningful in terms of like where we can land. Conscriptions also take people away from jobs, right? Yeah. This is another part of it. We'll do the improved relations one. Mecklenburg, time to get in the customs union. I guess I probably shouldn't be taking on debt, but... Well, we side with the USA here, I think, to reset relations. I mean, we're making progress. Because they pulled most of their guys off the front. Eventually France will push us, but eventually France will also just capitulate out. So... it's gonna take us forever to churn through the navies. The churning through the navies, like, taking, like, really, really long time is, like, kind of really obnoxious. So... pretty sure we can get a trade agreement with a yo-yo, so we'll do that. We also have an obligation with them, so... see if we could do anything. Looks like we could do a paleontology thing in Europe. I think we'll go to Congo to look out at some plants. Electrical capacitor is going to be nice. We still have really shit PMs, so maybe it's not that nice, but... brine electrolysis is insane as a PM. I don't think we'll be able to turn on the machine steel tools still. Maybe we're getting close to that. Lucci secession, no, leave us alone. Alright, attitude with the USA has been reset. They're genial and cold. We're not rivaling them just yet. Maybe we should just rival them and be done with it. So then we'll just capitulate because it's not going to matter. They're going to handle the thing. Sardini, Piedmont, we just need to occupy Cap to force this on them. As expected, they do rival us, and we get the Bellucci secession. There we go. Or were these guys just not pushing? They were just not pushing. Alright. They'll win that. If they push just once. How is for Germany going? It's going a little slow here. We just have to get Prussia to support us. Prussia's cordial with us, though. So they will have to... I think they're rivaling us still, but the rivalry will auto-break as soon as it's been, like, the minimum time period. And then I expect, since we have trade agreement with them and they're bankrolling us, that they'll be willing to join us. So that'll be good. And then once they join our customs union or whatever, then they'll just kind of accept stuff. We'll just get that in right away. Belgium, sure. Can't smuggle any animals. Can we buy a zoo animal? I think we can buy one from Great Britain, so let's buy it. Expand the zoo. Get a Bengal tiger. We've almost collected them all. It's like Pokemon but zoo animals in Victoria 3. Let's compose some works of music with that gentleman. I think let's try and open up some arts academies. We'll just won't subsidize them. Places where we have a lot of peasants that are in like kind of the homelands. So East, West Galicia. Maybe this gives us more events is kind of the thing I was thinking. Maybe we're getting events based on how many of these there are. So let's do that. Alright, we'll do that one. Supporting them. This is... Alright. I think we actually do kind of want an army down here, to be honest. With all these, like, little mini uprisings. So that's their homeland. Just name it the Asia Army. Or Indo Army. For Indonesia. Although that might not even refer to Indonesia, I'm not sure. If it refers to India or Indonesia. So 5 and... Those all the front. Give you a pillager, I guess. Got an agitator. I think we can invite an agitator, so maybe we want to check for something. We're still trying to pass collectivized agriculture, still have really illegitimate government. But, a storm approaches. Hopefully these guys will be able to help out with this war over here. While we're trying to win this war. You know, like, the more the Navy stuff is just, like, frustrating. Because it just feels like we get super bricked for, like, forever, and landings are, like, either... Landings are just hyperpolarized in that they're OP or useless, basically. Like, either... Sometimes you just get gummed up forever, or, like... You don't. Lucci Uprising, of course. Well, where are all these places we can make... Oh, okay. Make a bunch of colonies. Get ourselves a Bengal tiger. We don't need this war anymore. We should be able to push pretty quick into here, now that no one's helping them, and we're also getting the landing off at the same time. Prague wants to buy a man of science from us. More than happy to oblige them. Organized sports will unlock some of the content here. Hopefully our guy got there in time. I think they probably did. Man, it's so brutal that we lost freaking Punjab. It's not incorporated, so maybe we can yo-yo sway it to us at some point in the future. What's stopping this landing right now? We're just losing battles when we're landing? Okay, I can bite on that. Having some infra problems in Boho. On a lot of places. Maybe we lost approval of someone or something. Lost a bonus. I think we want to make them Scandinavia. We want to we can damage relations by doing that, but I do think we want to release Holstein and Schleswig-Holstein if we can from them. They're in the Prussian market too, so Prussia will probably defend them, which is a little bit obnoxious. Schleswig will never support us. Saxony is... not supporting us. Holstein is not supporting us, but they won't. Mecklenburg not supporting us despite us being in our customs union. Waldeck, I don't think we can get access to. Lippe, Lubeck. I guess Lubeck, I don't think we're bankrolling. We don't want to leave a ton of like random border gore. Texas? You're going for Texas? I don't think we... I think we try and sway here. They're still a major power, so... I think they did get humiliated. Not by us. But since this is a defensive war, we can join it even though we have a truce with them. Mostly occupied, or half occupied now. I'm not sure they backed down twice. Seems sus. How are we losing? Okay, it's just bugged visually. I was about to say, how are we losing progress there? But we're not. Let's move these guys over here, see if we can get a cheeky little push off. And then... I guess we'll send our big navy stack. Oh, they're fighting. Whatever. We'll let them. Oh, they're trying to do a naval invasion. Why is Mexico in this? Mexico gets swayed? What's this about? Maybe get Japan as a subject here. Get some of that. Alright, now we're enforcing on them. I think that we will send Dracula's army then down here. And Wagner's army too. They'll still be necessary to kind of keep the territory we just pushed into. No, maybe they won't be necessary. Alright. I don't think we'll need to mass conscript. Actually, let's put Wagner's army back here. And I think we can yo-yo sway, become protectorate on Japan here. I think they accept. Yeah, they do. Cool. And we even have the stronger army here. Looks like we occupied them there, so we'll come to help out over here. Right? Yeah. Okay. Hey, Tark, good to see you. Got the facial hair? Got a little bit. Our stream is growing up. How cute. Yeah, basically. Let's see. We're gonna be at war for a little bit. We really don't need the publications. Let's decrease our infamy, but it's unfortunate because we don't have really good spots to increase our infamy. How's it going? Did you just finish streaming? Did you raid me? No. I gotta fix my thing where it doesn't tell me when people raid me. It's on the to-do list, but doing things on the to-do list is also on the to-do list. Truth hurts. Yeah, we're here playing with the Morgenröte mod and Anno mod. Anno 1836. Oh, we have so many levels in there. Yeah, we'll just let the queue do its thing. Kind of have that all sorted out. I don't think we're in charge of this war. We're not. Sardinia is in there. Yeah, we're kind of finishing all these wars, but we're not going to get... Hopefully, I mean, the USA can just back down, I guess is what we hope happens. Wild that they don't need troops on Sardinia to stop you from landing Sardinia. Yeah, it's just all Italy. It's all... I don't care one bit. Let's kind of cruise through our various academies of stuff. We're not going to recall him. Oh, let's recall Paleontologist. We've been clicking the button like a moron. Alright. USA backs down, thank God, Jesus. Alright, that's super good for us. God, I'm so frustrated that we lost this. Where is this even? Bro, Prussia has a treaty port? Interesting. But they'll just transfer us Württemberg. But the more important thing is going to be us being on the same side of a play as them. I suppose we could yo-yo and try and get more and more, but we'll just do this. And this might get us kind of the German leadership, German unification stuff we need. If their attitude changes in a significant enough way. Because now that we're on the same side of a play, this antagonistic should go away. Especially because they don't have leadership and cannot have leadership. They're gonna get it forced on. Just seeing if we can do a science expedition, we cannot. Tomb of a Prince, a fine place for an excavation. Very important for us is going to be if we maybe get the... Wait, thanks to... We get one additional clue. Investigation of the Valley of the Kings. Journal entry to Austria. Get 2 clues. Got a raging clue. Okay, so if we get enough clues, we get to do the things. Oh, this is so good for us. We're gonna get a bankroll somewhere. We are gonna get a bankroll. He evolved! Except he's a sheep. Well, maybe he really evolved. The truth hurts. I think we want Intelligentsia approval more, so... Egyptian mummy discovered. Yeah, we're gonna choose the not the money thing. What is this exactly? Are we okay losing all of Tanganyika? I guess we have to... The revolt has to play through, but we really wanna... That's also going to be a good one for us, because now we can do this and be legitimate again. Industrialists hate it. We just passed something the industrialists like, so this is going to be kind of a good opportunity for us to do this. See if we can invite an agitator. Oh, we have a communist agitator. Looking want something. I mean, I guess we wouldn't hate getting... I mean, this guy's writer and cautious. Is he young? He's 46. He'd be a fantastic leader. But we'd basically be saying we don't want to go multiculturalism in the near future if we invite one of these guys, one of these boyos. I think we hold off, but we wouldn't mind getting protected speech. I think it's good for our flavor. Or, oh, we would kind of mind. I think we want rights of assembly. Okay, I think we'll go rights of assembly here. Really want this war to wrap up before the Japan War starts. So we can just capitulate here and do some stuff. God, you don't want to capitulate on 99? Alright, so we're stuck not accruing infamy. Coal discovered in Transvaal. They have a lot of coal. Coal's gonna be good. Oh, you won't give us a bankroll? But you will give us Heerland. I mean, the yo-yo sway almost certainly the bankroll is acceptable, right? And we want the bankroll. Oh, we have a truce with them. Okay, so then we'll have to just settle. I think we'll settle for Heerland. I think Heerland's gonna be good for us. Just try and cut them out of getting some of this stuff. Benguela would obviously be better, but... But also that way we can capitulate way earlier. What is this revolt exactly? Communist Prussia. Well, we could get them as our protectorate, which would do the trick. That would do the trick. For making German leadership, huh? I think we're currently getting a bankroll from Prussia is one of the problems. But then we just formed Mega Germany, so it's not a problem anymore, huh? Our armed forces, are they communist? They are communist. Maybe we want to start bolstering here, actually. Yeah, I mean, I think we just put communist Prussia in our bag. This also kicks everyone out of a customs union. I think it is going to mean we're going to have to fight some people, but they want a trade agreement. We're going to abandon them as soon as this play starts, I think. Oh, we can't side against Prussia until this starts, where they're going to give us a state, except they're not going to give us a state. We'll just capitulate out, because they don't have the state's revving, so they don't have it to give to us. And then now, we'll get Communist Prussia as a subject. Oh, it's... Oh my god, I kind of don't want this army mobilized, but I kind of... We'll maybe help France out a little bit then. It's looking like we can push through here, though. Looks like we're gonna have to fight a couple boys. Let's see what they asked for here. Oh, it's just helping out Prussia. What are these guys even from? Stationed in Italy. I don't know where we got those guys. Get a port. Get a port. 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 This is kind of the only building these places are going to have for the most part. Just as long as Russia doesn't join, we should be okay. UK is not allowed to get to this front, although they break the rules on that type of thing. I think the AI gets to, which is kind of annoying. What is this? Switzerland. Unify. Unify, unify. Cut two Sicilies down to side. I don't think so. Where is Amelia? Do we... I don't even think we want to take Amelia from them because we want them to form the thing. So we'll just ask for the Swiss war reps, I think. And then we'll move this mysterious army over there. This has been just a hectic struggle. Echoes of revolutions. Market liberal. Yeah, sure, why not? Now we have to keep in mind that we could just abandon France if we want. Like, if this Prussian thing starts getting out of hand, we'll abandon France. Rise of radicalism. I think we're kind of okay with that. Oh, it's maybe not worth it, but... Have we occupied them yet? Looks like we're making progress. Is the guy not pushing? No, they're pushing. Okay. Tax capacity, max home affairs investment. I see France is having a French time. They're having a bloody French time, yeah. We wanted to get a bankroll from them, but we couldn't. I forget what we swayed for. Exactly. Transfer hero, and yeah, so that should be okay for us. We also don't care if... A religious revolt, actually, we maybe would rather not be in charge. Technocracy, presidential republic, that's actually closer to what we have than the empire, so we might just abandon them and let them lose. I'm trying to think of a particular reason we wouldn't want to do that, other than we already have really good relations and an obligation with this guy. The obligations and the good relations might be enough that... Yeah, maybe we stick in. I don't think we're gonna conscript up here, so I think we're just waiting for these guys to arrive. Is this all Prussian? Yeah, okay, cool. UK couldn't get to the front, which of course is exactly what we want. God, we have so many journal entries. This is the dawn of Flavor Town. There's no way we win all these wars. No, we win. We win, we win. Just takes a while. Problem is we're not decaying any infamy, so you're not using your infamy decay, you're losing it. It's a resource, so yeah, we still gotta clear out our queue. Why is I feel like construction's kind of slow right now. Do we have turmoil? We certainly have a lot of radicals. Yeah, maybe we got turmoil in some spots that we're trying to construct in. Looks like those guys are gonna really crush the election. My kingdom for an agitator that will let me pass multiculturalism, man. Oh, look at these guys just zip through our nation. Do they have a bonus on the like railroad transport on our nation? Oop, looks like our this is bugged up here. So maybe let's have you help here. Ah. Our forces will always be all this. Wait, why did we get world to win already? I feel like you're not supposed to get that unless you get the communist line of stuff. But okay. We're a little more communist-y. War with Prussia's broken out, and we immediately are pushing in. Of course, we'll lose this battle. think we just push the other side, man. Oh, look, we can actually just, like, cross right through it to get to the other side. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Let's bring you over here. Let's bring you here. So we could call, they have like no publications is the thing, but we're just not gonna gain that infamy. Even though we aren't decaying any infamy. Sokoto, trade agreement. Someone's market got opened. So we're very close to getting Mega Germany here, which was the goal for today. Nice Pierce. Unfortunately, we can't get to that front. If we could get to that front, maybe there's a way we could do this, but... maybe we don't want to be rivaling them. So that we could try and yo-yo them. Trying as hard as I can to export this stuff. I think we should be able to export this. Oh my god, yeah. I was just looking at the convoys, I was like, we can do something with these convoys. Losing money here feels kind of bad considering, but it's because we lost our bankroll from them. Send this guy to fronts that are not occupied. Clean this up faster. This guy's almost here. 25 stack, so that's gonna help out. Free speech pamphlets. Pamphlets. I think the EV is the same either way. The EV was the same either way. Maybe we reset our attitude here with them and inspire them to improve relations with us. Probably not, because they're rivals. Now we have to actually wait until the war starts with them. Maybe that was a mistake. Let's get a trade agreement with Sokoto. It do be slow. It do be real slow, boys. This might be, this Mega Germany thing I think this might be the last episode, given the way things have been progressing here. Which sucks, because there's actually, like, a bunch of, like, flavor and content we, like, can't even progress into. Like, we didn't really get to use our anthropologist. We didn't get to unlock the Olympic Games, or pilot or car racing. Get a trade agreement anyway. What happened to our 100 stack? Did you just get teleported away? He might have got teleported away. He came down here. To be fair, it's also lagging because we're in like 15 wars or whatever. We probably should have looked for a yo-yo, but this is fine. Just looking to keep things going, because we're really close to Mega Germ. Oh baby. Papa, can you hear me? So we'll send the Indo army to deal with that. The BZ army is Shadow Realm. I think this will be like maybe the most wars I've ever been in ever, simultaneously. When these other ones break out, we're gonna be in 9 wars simultaneously. But Prussia's full occupied, so they'll be capitulating soon. Our fleet does get defeated by the radical French. Yeah, they can't damage relations while we're helping them out here. That's kind of not what we want right now, but we won't delete any construction sectors as a result. We're just working on organized sports here. I suppose we could save money, or we could save research by going investment banks, but I think that we've done so much society tech research that like we're not spreading any society tech, so we'll just leave it. Eventually we'll pick it back up. What's the effects from minute ores? I don't even know what that is. Will shift work? Actually, wait. Oh, we're over researched here, so let's do this. SA is probably already supporting us, but we'll just ask for an obligation anyway. Yep, and then they'll switch over to being on the French front. We'll halt the nativists. Two Sicily's getting big. They are, of course, our subject. make sure that that kind of works out okay for us. Actually, that's going to work out okay for us, so let's move these guys to the French front. National Library of Switzerland. Well, it's just like no publications. We'll just do this. There's very little pubs. Let's do a chill game, he said. I know, basically. Oh my god, did we lose all of our progress over here? Bro, we got landed. Not like this. Bro. Where's our fat navy? God damn it, dude. UK just ruining everyone's fun on that one. They're like so ready to capitulate too, bro. I mean, we're still gonna get to push here, but where the frick is our big stack? Did we not just move them? We did just move them. They get stationed? Bro, this happens so often. I think we're gonna put this stack on here, and we're gonna maybe mobilize some conscripts up just to push them out, and then once they get pushed out, we'll take the army down. And it'll be really expensive, but I think we just want to guarantee ourselves kind of we want to lock in this push, you know what I mean? Oh my god, I'm starting to stress, boys. Starting to get stressed, pressed, and depressed. Okay, so this should unlock new content, right? Because we just unlocked sports. Now we could do sports facilities on all of these. Which, of course, is actually going to increase government wages a lot, but... Oh my god. These guys are another Shadow Realm dudes. They can't merge with the other Shadow Realm army. What use are you? Useless. Oh my god, we got landed by France too. Oh my god. Make it stop. Well, wait, what the fuck is this? Dude, they just get annexed? We did all that work, lost a bankroll, and they just get auto-annexed by Sardinia and Piedmont, even though they're bigger. This is an ultimate nightmare, boys. Yeah, we don't mind a radical over a positivist. Plus, this guy might be good. He's cautious, that's something. This guy's been pushing this front for forever and still hasn't managed to do it even though he's on 100. Game trying to beat you with psychological abuse. Yeah, this is by far the most wars I've ever been at in simultaneously. Oh god, we're gonna have this Hesse thing too. You're not on the Hesse front, are you? Bro, I think they're on the wrong front. No, they weren't on the wrong front. Alright. Oh, they haven't been pushing because this is the Hesse-Cassel War. Fuck, man. I thought that was part of... Yeah. Now they'll push. Choctaw religious revolts. Well, USA will take a thing from us. So many Blut und Iron. Get a baboop. They give the follow some 10 random. Big nice. Hello, how's it going? Ooh, bald eagle pick. America. Punic port discovered. Hell yeah, brother. Ancient port of Carthage was discovered in Fez. This is what we like to hear. Some good news. He's earned a portrait with the lion and the tiger. Paint earned as well. Nice. Crime and mystery. Taste and fashions come and go. That's it's been a while since our nation's interest changed. Or maybe the game's just going slower. It's probably the latter. Alright, we won't recall these guys. Could make this guy our national writer again. I think we're looking for something new. He's very old. Wish we had a better idea which one was best. I forget which one what I need to hover. I think we got more important things happening now. Our front got bricked here. How do we lose this front? That's so stupid. Alright. Can't assign the landing to happen later because we're currently involved in a battle now. Bro, are we gonna lose this war now? Because the stupid freaking UK landing. God, it's so frustrating because they can just brick us forever even though we have a way stronger, like, naval presence here. They just, like, forever we just can't do anything. I mean, we could add another admiral so we could do another fight, but then, like, you don't want to add too many admirals because then you stop winning fights. This France war has been happening for forever, too. Like, we could just abandon them, but... I wish you could cue, like, them doing it. We can't do it because he's currently engaged in a battle, which he's going to be for, like, the next half hour. Okay, never mind. Now the other guy's engaged in a battle. Bro, it never ends. Yeah, okay. Well, as this guy goes over here, these battles will end, and we'll be able to maybe land. Even though this landing will have 0 resistance. Come on, finish the battles, finish the battles. Don't put navies there, please. We're just gonna move this guy back and forth so he doesn't end up starting a new battle. Because we can't queue him landing, we have to wait until the battle finishes. Thank God. Okay, we have a truce, so we can't side against them anyways, so we can offer their support for an obligation, so this will be fine. What is this, even? Bloody Peasant Revolt, did we send something over? We didn't yet. Oh, God. You somehow have a disadvantage despite having modern weaponry. It's not as not having convoys. I don't know why this front cannot progress despite us having 100 on it. I mean, we've already started. This is the Hesse War, right? But, like, okay, we're just bringing this guy off of it now. Surely, Radical France wants nothing more to do with this war. Of course, the naval landings, the naval defenses, they go back, they get repaired for like 2 seconds, and then they come back. Such a stupid mechanic. Alright, we see Portugal having a play. We're gonna save and see if we can yo-yo sway Portugal blind. Except it won't be blind because we're saving. The naval breaking was getting me the other day. Yeah, it's really annoying. Breaking off and hoping that the fleets... Yeah, the problem is they have too many fleets. It doesn't... Generally, that doesn't work as well with Great Britain. Are we still occupied here? Of course we are, because we never put in an offensive guy. Alright, fair. Oh my god, I completely blanked on what we're supposed to do here. I'm starting to run out of steam, you boys. I was going to... We saved because we wanted to yo-yo sway, that's right. Because us getting all the land with the hippos was important. To us. Just need to clear this out. Despite overwhelming naval superiority, it's going to take 6 months to try and land. Makes sense. I fear we lose this war, boys. Because it's a matter of if our war support gets ticked down. Actually, we have plenty of war support here. I think we'll be fine. Except if there's another navy coming in. I'm not even sure we need this 500 stack, and the 500 stack's mobilization cost is really, really, really brutal. Is the French? Oh, this is France, not... What is this? Tahitian. Alright. Sure. We can't do that yet. I think we'll leave Sokoto alone for now. This is just like complete madness. Got the wowas outside. Take a nap and prep for stream number 2. Stream 2, double stream. Streams all the way. The stream never ends. Is this another navy? Bro, let us in. Holy shit. This is so obnoxious. We're killing the exact same navies too. Nope. We're not making state media. We're in fact trying to pass. Did we already pass the law? Jesus. We did. Can we do this right now? Yeah, the industrials are happy with us. Let's try and get this one in. Guaranteed lives. I mean, maybe the UK just decides they want to stop helping, in which case we win pretty quickly. And maybe we just see if we can... Yeah, let's cancel and restart it. Oh, they want to hang out there. Oh, boys. Can reset some of our attitudes with these guys. By joining France. It does mean we have to wait until the war starts, but... God, we still have no infamy. This is the worst. We'll go to the university, I think. I've never been so inundated by plays as I am right now here. Welcome, welcome. Oh, they're even close to Austria. That's not good. Alright, we get a landing. Jesus, finally. Do you have any war goals on us? You don't. So it's over. Alright. Any second now, you're going to support us, right? As our subject, you have to. Those are the rules. Bankroll them, I guess. What is this? I guess we somewhat care. I wish you could just put down the conscripts instead of putting down the entire army. And why are we constructing so freaking slow? Okay. How have we not taken his back? We have this guy on push. What the fuck is this? Maybe it hasn't been that long. We just think it's been that long. At least damaging relations. They could have been ours. They should have been ours. Holstein peasant revolts. We can see a way out of the France war at any time. We have to win this war, though. Are you gonna push? Do you have a pusher? Okay, you do. So this guy can handle this afterwards. Oh, these guys are already assigned, so that's fine. I think the character appears either way, right? Oh no, wait, that event wasn't like that. Do we have access to Fez? We do. Which one of these guys is bigger? The peasant revolt is. Alright, we're finally going to start pushing in on France. France is, or Radical France, they're going to be kind of done soon anyways, though. So who's in charge of the PV right now? It's a reformer. I think reformer is actually more useful than radical, but we'll just let him be heard, I guess. What exactly are we agitating for here? That we already have a universal suffrage presidential republic. What's the radical movement even want? Guaranteed libs, I guess. Maybe we're okay going guaranteed libs. We can shake our fist at people even without the extra conscription. Oh my god, dude. I mean, I understand we're also colonizing a bunch, but... Do these guys support us now? They do. So we can form Germany, but not all these little guys are supporting us. So... I think we want to get all the little guys supporting us as well. Right? Does it matter? Maybe we're just supposed to click form Germany. Does anyone know? Yeah, these guys have changed to our customs union. Stop bankrolling. Oh, Hesse doesn't support us even though we just helped him. Ungrateful. We are now in 9 Diplo plays. Jesus, take a breather from the wars. We're trying. I'm so, like, they're not even hard or difficult wars or, like, consequential wars anymore. They're just, like, so many of them, though. Don't want to randomly get bricked on something. I think we switched to guaranteed libs. Let's get the colonization out of the way faster, though. We're not even max speed on the colonies. I forget how to form Germany. I mean, I could save. We could save and then do it, but Rhineland, Saxony, Hesse, Mecklenburg. Anhalt. Yeah. I mean, I feel like we've been supporting Saxony. We've been bankrolling Saxony for forever. They're just still cautious towards us. I think we have guys on Bemba. Ten wars now. I'm actually gonna screenshot the 10 wars. That is a vibe. You know, I guess we could just screenshot whenever there's more wars. There's 11 wars. We're actually pushing here now. I don't know where their capital is. I assume it's often in Rhone and Vanilla, but they're not going to have the same like resources that they normally do in Vanilla, which causes Rhone to be one of the things. Or causes Rhone to usually be the secondary capital. How the hell did this not get reoccupied? Dude, I don't even... Oh, we got freaking occupied. We have to land Papa.
Doesn't matter where we send them, really. We're just trying to get them away. And we can't queue a landing, otherwise we would. One day I'll fly away. Something like that. Schleswig, of course, makes sense, considering they're about to have a rev. I think we'll land here with that stack. Oh, we probably want our fat stack, actually. God, that's obnoxious. We're dealing with that. I don't think that war's broken out yet, though. We don't want to cancel that one. No, we won't use that there. Let's also move the Valkyries over, and then why don't we have access to the Schleswig-Holstein front though? I'm a little confused, bemused. Amused. Confused. I mean, Radical France is gonna give up soon here. So I think we're gonna stand these guys down when they do. Wait a sec. Oh my god, it's so confusing. Aren't we fighting Scandinavia right now? Yeah. Okay. Didn't we join this? To subjugate? Bro, it just bugged out. What is this? We joined to get them on our side. How are we not a part of that war? Okay. This is not started. I don't know how they founding the IOC. We have to be at peace. You don't say. Really? That's the condition? We gotta be at peace? Now, here's the thing. I don't understand how we haven't reoccupied this yet. It's just not giving us battles. So... yeah. Definitely want to form Mega before we... I mean, we would get... We could form Mega right now, but it'd be a very ugly Mega. Wow, they don't want to... We can't get there. It's gonna be from the other side. Maybe we just do this. A bunch of armies in Africa fighting the natives. Yeah, maybe we don't even want this next level. Let's cancel this. I think we're fine not doing the next level. I think I mean, the only reason is to try and cut off France faster, but yeah, I don't know how important that is. We could probably just get the whole bag anyways, so maybe we even decrease it. Stop getting so many of these wars. Alright, let's capitulate out of this. Schleswig, I don't think it matters because we're gonna stop bankrolling you. New Africa. How are you not wanting to join our customs union? But whatever. Lubeck we actually need to improve relations with. Nassau we need obligation, fair. Papa's crushing us. We will enforce these guys below 0. I don't know how we're enforcing them below 0 without occupying them, but okay. Alright, now we've occupied them. Now let's try Guatemala. This 10 stack. So they just want to defend right now. I think we're going to stand down our biggest army. We should have gotten that for free. Stupid. Do these guys support us? Can we just click the button? Saxony doesn't support us still. Let's just save and see what happens when we click the button to form Germany. Really cool the devs are spending months thinking about the right way to partition Afghanistan when the war mechanic is still totally broken. Well... one's kind of more straightforward than the other, but yeah, I think that the Diplo play is the thing that needs fixing the most. But I also just don't have a super good thing. Permanent popularity for the guy, or loyalists. And then we could launch unification play, but we have a truce. But now we can see what we're missing. We're missing Saxe-Meiningen, Anhalt, Mecklenburg, Waldeck, Hesse, somehow. So we gotta do that. Or we could just call this a success. I mean, we've been streaming like 2 hours over kind of our target. I also do want to found the Olympic Committee or whatever, which means we just gotta finish these wars out. Cool to see Big Germany. You tried yourself Papal States to HRE formation run the other day, but I made too many mistakes with it being Iron Man. Yeah, you could actually start as Prussia and then switch to Papal States. If the point is you wanted to be Rome. I think these are one of the guys that, yeah, these are one of the guys that are holding out. Alright, so we're gonna side with the revolts because we can actually get to the other guy. My kingdom for some peace. No, we want to do production tech. It could be ahead of time. Yeah, because we're only not spreading. It should be ahead of time. Let's do steam turbine. Iran, what do you want? Oh, I wish I knew what we could get from them. We're just not gonna enter that war. Okay, why aren't we winning this war? We got occupied, cool. Our navies are already preparing invasions. The Papa one should be over relatively quick. I guess Guatemala to here is going to be making sense. Someone's landing us, the hell? We're getting advantage in null state. I hate it when they land us in null state. Alright, we're starting to get some pieces here. Ooh. Let's land this 25 stack over here. What about you? Where are you? Dashed. Alright, that is a little bit of a problem. Industrial barriers. Mistakes being forgetting war goals and incorporating states I shouldn't have. Also got lazy on the construction queue, dragged on the 10-20 hour mark, finished in the VHA category though. VHA? I don't even know what that... Man, we have a succession too? God damn it. Dr. Heller, your naturalist seems to forget more and more things as time goes on. Maybe time for him to step down? Yeah, sure. We don't want to see now. Boyo, which means our next boy has to be a naturalist. Mar becomes a traveling composer. Very I think we might just give this guy up, though. I mean, I guess we'll assign to the front, but... More dinosaurs. Let's go to New Zealand, I guess. Seems like things are calming down in terms of, like, number of plays we're involved in. Music's calming down a little bit, too. Did you move your capital? Nope, it's still in Vienna. Are we encouraging manufacturing, greener grass, and promote social mobility? Oh, I didn't even realize we had gotten torpedo boats. We need a convoy raider, boyo. Pretty sure we'll have a convoy raider in one of these, though. Who's this? Anhalt? Probably supposed to do something about this, huh? We categorically cannot get to it, but... Oh, maybe we're just supposed to form Maggot Germ. And then unification. I mean, I think we just annex all the lands, right? When we launch the unification play. Annex all states required for not owner. Yeah, I think we're just actually supposed to form Germany here. And then we'll do the unification play later. Oh, we can't do the what? Bro, that's stupid. We can't do the unification play? God damn it, dude. I guess we just need to do the unification play and then form. It's been a while. It's been a hot minute. I did say we would go until we form Mega Germany, though. Well, maybe I should just make a liar out of myself at this point. No, we want the nice clean borders to cap off this run. Let's just get it done. Got Ride of the Valkyries playing. I didn't realize this was on their soundtrack. I don't remember seeing it. Rest in peace, Wagner. We missed. We shouldn't have pulled the guy off the front. Shoot. I guess we'll figure it out. Oh, who owned what was inverted from what I was thinking was. We're fine. This will figure itself out. We have on-halt coming up, but we really want to get some infamy here, so... Our painter's pretty famous. Yeah, this is working pretty quick. Of course we get the Bremian cash. Of course we get this. We give this to. Either way, we're going to be able to declare a play in just a second. Or once these guys are done, I think they're done pretty soon. Go until we blank is a struggle? Yeah, basically. Looks like Transdanubia is the capital? No, it's still Austria. We're not gonna let this guy retire. We have too many academic slots missing currently. We're gonna get a naturalist, and then we're gonna get the other thing. It's a shame we don't have any bankrolls going right now. This is also kind of why it feels like we're stalling out a little bit, I think, overall. Let's go workplace safety. Checking for agitators that are gonna allow us to pass multiculturalism. There was a guy who I think was Intelligentsia who was literary and cautious. Yeah, this boy. We'll start moving to enact guaranteed libs. Problem is I don't think we're getting the Intelligentsia to the #1 group very easily here. And that would use up our slot. If anything, if we want to get multiculturalism, we're probably supposed to start recruiting out through here. Well, we don't like that he has positive popularity here. Because we're probably going to need an Intelligentsia guy. Communist, there's the guy from before. Democrat, not popular though. So that's going to make it easier for us to roll Intelligentsia. We'll just wait a little bit of a tick before we start looking underneath the paleontologist. Finished his excavation. We get antibiotics. He gains experience. And maybe we can send him on another one. Who knows? Looks like a general died just as we were looking at that stuff. The PBU Catholic Church are kind of irrelevant now. Communist 10. Vanguardist popular, so he won't take the spot. Radical 25. We don't like how much of these guys we're rolling. I think we're gonna retire this guy to clear the slot. Well, the radicals got defensive at least, but we don't want... I mean, we could also just give up entirely on the notion of getting... multiculturalism. I think that's probably not the right way to play, though. We'll recruit the syphilitic guy. We already assigned stuff there. Oh my god, I blanked out when we were at peace, didn't I? I was just too focused on other stuff. Shoot. We were at peace for a second there. Unknown human fossil. Oh, that's pretty bad, not getting use out of infamy. We do find a comet, though. We can inspect an excavation. I think we're going to inspect Upper Egypt. You can now do an educational journey. Art Nouveau. No, someone else got it before we could. Frick. What did we even need for it? I don't even know. suppose it's not too big a deal though. I think we have a bunch of governments in here. Yeah, they're pretty close to getting completed though. Please don't tell me we got occupied. No, it doesn't look like it. Coal's been discovered. Iron's really the most important one. Maybe do the pause. I think we're close to... Yeah, we finished this one. Nice. Ah, Paris. Where Art Nouveau gets founded. That's fair. That's fair. Not gonna begrudge Paris. The not being able to declare multiple wars thing is kind of obnoxious. But we wanted to get to peace anyways, so it's not too big a deal. Bro, our market looks so huge. Restore homesteading. Not like this. Not our agitator slot. Not my gumdrop buttons. We don't want to use our exile either. Awkward. Very awkward. I think the modesty option was not as good, generally. Alright, cool. Time to scale the mountain. How long? 14 months. Alright, boys. Hell yeah, we'll fund it. Nope, we need him longer. Pay him more. Try and fulfill some of their demands here. Or we're already exporting to them. Yeah. Not sure why they don't want a trade agreement, generally. I guess we want to invite them to the customs union. It's because they're cautious. I guess once we have a trade agreement, they might not be cautious. We are bankrolling them. A bad concerto. You gain experience. Let's gain progress on antibiotics because we finished the journal entry. Strange lines of Nazca. We need a not busy pilot. Okay, now we can found the Olympics, right? We get president, or this guy gets president of the IOC permanently. Intergroup political strength. Is this the... Oh, it's okay. We could bribe the IOC. It's This would increase our infamy. Springtimes of the people completes. Revolution's victorious. Okay. Or maybe we never got peace. Establish some colonies. And then we have so many people to reduce autonomy on. Definitely want to do Nejd. I think we want to do Portugal too. Britain wants to trade British Gold Coast for Austria-Hungarian Suez. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, we are getting more and more interests globally. I think we're going to reduce autonomy on them. Rest in peace, Sikh Empire, basically just completely brutalized by the events. We're still getting opportunities to side with the guys there, so... And maybe here we could yo-yo sway and see what we can get. Sokoto, and we can become protectorate. A slope. Yeah, we'll risk that to get the Bisky. I'm thinking that it's possible that you just never want to take a risk on the climbing stuff, though. They accept demands there. Orania will not accept a demand. I'm gonna say no to their paleontologists. We want to slow them down. No one will take a trade agreement. Can we bring anyone to our customs union? We can bring Nassau using an obligation. So we can stop bankrolling them. With the generated addition to the IOC board of directors, we could secure the goodwill of the members and be placed on the 4th candidate in distribution of the next Olympic Games. There's no guarantee that we will be selected. Currently one nation belongs. Okay. It's us. There we go. Set up the IOC. So now we're in charge, right? Sure. Normally these guys are isolationists. Let's do the progress. Alright, we'll have him be an independent painter. This guy will be our new naturalist. We will work on getting an engineer and fund it. Rope team, we will get through that. Revival of the Olympics, we can hardly wait. So I think we will auto win the Olympics, right? If we're the only person competing. It's like how the NBA calls themselves world champions in basketball. Except they're the only country that competed. West Sahara. Oh, we didn't brick ourselves, did we? No, we just didn't have a port in these areas. Yeah, okay. We're fine. We're chilling. We are chilling. We have a truce with Scandinavia, so we can't do that. Hey Mimster, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. This one is a bit of a marathon. I might even have to pee in a little bit. I said we were going to do something that I thought we'd be able to do in the first couple hours, and it's taking longer. But it'll be a good way to round out the run. Plus we got to see a little bit more stuff, so... You know what we're going to do? This is too risky. We'll just wait for our events, man. For some of these events that are going to be better. Let's do this and do this. See you later, some 10 random. Godspeed. We'll start declining the GP's desire to search for fossils in our territory. Wonder which trade routes of ours are biggest. Probably Qing. Yeah, we do have the treaty port on Qing that we got from the UK. Avalanche. Just lose one. Let's just try and slow and steady it. Revolution in the Java Strait. Let's take a look. Ooh, looks like we do see Java implode here. It's gonna be really good for us. Oop, it's actually in development. That's right. Ooh, yikes. So let's see, our zoo, we can't upgrade it. Interesting. Why do we have 2 zoos? We're not supposed to. Pretty sure we're not supposed to. I'm assuming that the standard of living only applies locally, but... Excellent Romanticism collection. Not doing too hot on the other things collections. Almost maxed out the Egyptian though. Well, now we'll get to Yo-Yo. But we do have this. Another one for the same sheikdom. Man, they're getting annoying. We could just give in and lose them. That's actually not a terrible idea if it's gonna overall cause us some problems. Hippopotamus sighted. We will wait. One does not simply cross a hippopotamus. We'll say that's too risky. We'll look for the nice and safe way. What are we spreading? So we're spreading some society tech and some production tech. But we're just kind of barely spreading these, we think. I don't know if we'll continue long enough for us to get another thing, but... Could get the Institute for Modern Physics. We could also try to... let's investment banks, getting this faster. Well, no, it's NAT spreading. We don't want to... We're going to get it from the NAT spread. I guess let's go anthropology. Try and unlock some more flavor, maybe. From the mod. If we can. I think these guys are on pushing. Yeah, there's a guy who's pushing. Perfect. I was about to say, it seems like we should be able to colonize there. How close are we to a bankroll? 231. I think we get Yo-Yo a bankroll. So I think we'll do that. Hope you have a good stream. Thank you. Thank you, Moomster. Are you headed out too? Godspeed. There we go. Oh yeah, let's merge these guys with... I think these guys are from South America, so we'll merge them with the South American army. Obviously not the generals, because the generals can't. And the... I guess we'll just, like... We've kind of had a few revs, so maybe we just need to... We'll take the free. That sometimes the railways are free. I think we can make this swap now. Can't swap all those. I think we do want them all as business newspaper. Ooh, so many events. Injured honor. Let's see, popularity. I think we take the output. Because the output's free because the currently any throughput we get is effectively a free money modifier because all of our publishing industries are getting it to minus 75% price, so. Alright, we're at the start, so us decreasing whatever is not too big a deal. Look at the painting tradition. The Verona Prize. So I think we're hosting that, right? And then we think that we can get a bankroll out of them. Oh, we can't ask for a bankroll. We can ask for an obligation though. Okay. We have a truce with them. So we gotta wait. Happy Thursday, says Coffee Bot. Big nice. Happy Saturday. Also happy Thursday. So we'll get an obligation there. You can invite them to the customs union so we can stop bankrolling them. So who's holding out now? I mean, I still think we want to go for launch unification play. God, I wish there was a UI that was a little bit better for this. Mecklenburg, I think, is one of them, though. Yeah, they are. Just gonna try and slow and steady this one. Tomb of Queen gained 3 clues on significant archaeological discovery in Upper Egypt. Thanks to our archaeologist specialization, we receive an additional clue, and they're no longer busy. I think that we still can't do a new thing with them. Ah, but we can start a new thing. So I think that we don't have an expedition. We haven't sent out to pyramids. Let's send out to Agamemnon City. Now that Greece is willing to let us in. So we should be able to push this pretty close to instantly. We're just about to occupy Orania. Yeah. Progressing nicely there. Military attaché. Alright, let's just pick one. Just gonna try and keep things going more than anything else because we're really close to what we wanted to do. Academic progress is always nice. Mainly because we need another slot here, so. We can seize the Library of Orania, but instead we'll get minus... There's so many events that lose you infamy. I think it's pretty cool. I think they're also pretty strong, though. I think in general we have chosen to... Yeah, safe climb. So I think that... Yeah, we'll do that. I'm not sure how useful specimens are now that now that our zoo kind of has what we want. What does it even give? Prestige? Yeah. Enrichment to the team. We have the obligation, so we're just gonna capitulate out here. Is this Mecklenburg? It is Mecklenburg. Probably yo-yo sway to get Mecklenburg. Instead of just bankrolling them, I suppose that's probably a little bit better. Excellent. How long is our truce with these boys? 4 months, alright. Oh, maybe we don't want to get a truce with Mecklenburg. Or actually, we don't even have... We can't even access there. Yeah, we'll just keep doing the most conservative option for the climb. Until it says it's the final push. Because I think you have to take a risk on the final one, or big one. You get a risky to get the bisky. Take a look in a book. Reading Rainbow. I think we did want to switch to guaranteed libs, so let's do that. Everyone will love it too. Vienna Award. Yeah, we can't win this, we're just giving it out, I think. Little by little. Abyss. Too risky. But climb aborted in 3 days. That's... We're gonna risky. Tragedy. Ugh, yikes. Yikes. Painter gains studied Art Nouveau. Verona Award. You award the... I think... Is it art that we're awarding? We do have a few of the art main places now. Up to 100 million pops, just ticked it. Pretty nice. We got 4th prize. Alright, anthropology is unlocked, as is investment banks. So... I mean, this company is also really good. Let's just slot this one in for now. It makes this company feel a lot worse, but it's kind of fine. Greece. I think we'll try and export sulfur, considering we have 2 sulfur companies now. Probably can do it a little bit better. And then... I think we're generally wanting to go ahead of time. There's no ahead of time here anymore, unless we go neoclassicism. We are no longer tomb raiders. Dr. Vesci found various human bones in a cave, but unlike other anthropologists, she did not take the bones, but instead meticulously recorded the circumstances of the findings. Ah. Very nice. Alright, we're gonna do the special quest one. think we're going to choose the improved relations with everyone. So we are trying to get the last bits of being able to do stuff. We can yo-yo sway here, maybe. Sure. Mission to Africa. Superb concerto. Magnetism. Are we talking about my personality? Exotic plants. Yeah, we'll just be super in on ruining the expedition in exchange for some of that stuff. No longer busy. Alright. Does that mean we can do something with them? Identify fossils, I suppose. Can this guy just like give up? I wish if you full occupied someone they would just surrender. And now we won't be able to yo-yo sway Iran for something, for transfer states, I don't think. It's probably fine. Fighting Russia's maybe not worth it either way. Anyway. Greece is damaging relations. Bro. We just wanna learn the secrets of your people. Looking for someone who we can use to pass multiculturalism here. Haven't been successful in rolling it. We're not uber trying to min-max the run, otherwise we would pause and take 20 minutes to do that, or 30 minutes to roll the particular guys. We kind of want the agrarian guy to keep winning. Alright. Now that we're not at war, I can't remember what it was I was waiting for it to be not at war for, but we can check and see if we have any journal entries we have to be at peace from. We see we don't. Alright. Is there a new place for us to build iron? Franconia. Did we discover sulfur? Is there any sulfur out here? No, there's not any sulfur. Six weeks left. So I guess we just won't start a war. We'd rather not be at war here. A little bit of a return here. Yeah, we're specifically working towards an engineer here. Yes, we can't do any expeditions. That's kind of why we're looking. We could bribe the IOC. We're not on the board. Why are we not on the board? Bro, we founded this bitch. Oh, we're the president. Okay, that makes sense. That all makes sense. Butterflies, yay, naturalists. Nope, he is responsible. Not gonna make the thing worse. We have one more final rumble for this run. And that's Oh, going for Germany. Sure, bud. Suppose we could reduce autonomy on people who are willing to take it. Looks like the infamy's come down a little bit. I think we've been siphoning off their pops, is the reason why. Which is why we didn't reduce autonomy on them earlier. So actually check that out. Yeah, their population's been going down over time. It's starting to level out, so we'll actually reduce autonomy here. And that'll put us in a solid spot where we have a ton to decay, so we just don't care if this France war takes forever. Yeah, it is chugging along quite slow here. The Dennis XX, thank you for the follow, Big Nice. How you doing, my man? Curses. Oh no. Not the Lost Expedition. Not like this. Alright. We'll fight all these guys, including revolts. And Russia's guaranteed to side against us. Well, it's a shame we didn't side in with Iran, because then they wouldn't be allowed to. I think it's probably fine. Let's do it. Actually, maybe... Well, no, let's do it. Because I think we annex everyone when we do this. We do. Don't think we'll raise that army just yet. Getting ready for some front spaghetti. Vomit on our sweater already. Bomb spaghetti. Front spaghetti. Light royalist here. Sucks that we have like a bunch of like one little dinky thing. This will be the final war, my friends. I actually really have to piss. I thought I was going to be able to make it. I won't. Will the new DLC fix frontline issues? Unlikely. Have we seen the discourse about switching from present levies to professional army actually strengthening the landowners? I mean, the guy's analysis seemed somewhat correct, but there's other reasons to want professional army. That, like, from a political situation, it seems to make sense, but, like, really... The landowners get weak when you build a bunch of industry. I don't know if his analysis necessarily holds up if you have a ton of industry. But, like, either way, it's like, I think when selecting a law, like, you shouldn't just stay on peasant levies if that's not, like, what you want. I think you should just pass the law. I think it's too marginal. It's kind of my overall thoughts on, like, I read through some of the analysis. It was interesting. And it, like, has to do with, if you're manipulating clout with generals or recruiting a ton of generals, I think that if you're a professional army, you end up getting a lot more armed forces generals as well, which will also increase the armed forces clout. And recruiting, you will get fewer generals that are landowners, and this part wasn't taken into account for the analysis because having more generals or just being forced to have more of the particular general will affect things. Are we... Oh, no. This guy's not even that good anymore. He's just kind of neutral. Thank you, Stefanos, for the follow. Big nice. I think what we're going to do here is we are going to use the restroom, because I really have to pee. Hopefully they just, like, back down, but I don't think they will. I think that's unlikely. I think it's unlikely. If you're gonna force rev, professional armies also, like, better in that context. I don't know if they can just back down here. I don't think they can because they're speaking for everyone here. But expecting to see Russia side, right? Really hates our guts. I think we're gonna also upgrade all units. These guys probably have, yeah, nothing. So obnoxious how many little fronts we're gonna have. We don't need to bankroll Hesse anymore though. Don't need to bankroll Mecklenburg anymore. And I don't think we need to bankroll New Africa because I think they're in our customs union here, so. Yeah, to be fair, the frontline issues here are a little bit exacerbated by the fact that there's a mod that, like, I expect to affect things. Maybe we shouldn't have given them that. In theory, I think we should be a little bit stingy with giving them prestige, effectively. If Russia doesn't join, then I don't think we need to mobilize our big army. Looks like Russia's not joined so far. Congo play, we'll send the Florida. We'll send this. Almost there, boys. Take a closer look. I think we're gonna keep spamming painters into here. We haven't had an Olympics yet. I guess it'd be kind of nice to get an Olympics before we do the things. Can we add war goals? No, we can only just back down. Oh no, wait, we can add war goal. Alright. Liberate Occitania. When did Spain join? God damn it. What do they even join for? Regime change in California. We don't mind giving that up. We'll just improve, try and roll a high event. If there are such things. I'm trying to think if we want to release Occitania. See, France needs to maintain GP for us to get a bankroll from them. If we get a bankroll from them, that's actually kind of good, and then we can maybe subjugate them later. But like, it's all seems like kind of not important. So, but at the same time, we want to put in more things. Could just make our life easier. And sway in Great Britain with an obligation. Yeah, let's just do that. It's probably not necessary to have Great Britain on our side, but it just Edict helps. And since we already have Humiliate Spain in there, we might as well put some stuff on Spain. So maybe Spain we try and break apart a little bit. Now we've used all of our maneuvers. If Russia joins now, I'll be really annoyed. You see two guys on the same front, it looks like, so let's assign one of these guys to the small fronts. And let's assign these guys to one of these fronts over here. Selangor is a little bit annoying. Send you back from whence you came to handle the Selangor thing. I think our war pops first and we get to occupy both. I don't really know. Hospitable leads. Let's do this. I think we might as well just get an obligation from Portugal. We might be able to convert it into a state. Although I think we're wrapping this up after we mega Germany here, so maybe thinking ahead in that way is kind of not important. Oh, that's funny. You see our guy's an admiral who's grayed out. I haven't seen this before. So he's grayed out over here. Yeah, I mean our head honcho is... We don't really care about him anymore. It's not actually helping us decay faster. I think we would prefer, yeah, let's try and get onto a better trade system. God, I'm so bummed this mod is just so slow. Really having a lot of fun with it, but like, it's just playing like way too slow for us to like really want to do anything too crazy. To be fair, we did form more Mega Germany, so like maybe almost certainly there would have been a better country to play a run with, but well, actually I don't know. I think that the mod's probably a little better tuned to GPs as well. War's gonna start soon. Do see we have the couple fronts that are a little exposed, but I think that's fine. We'll win on enough fronts that we can just move everyone over. I think. Like, we're not minus 100 on any front, which I think is the scenario we really wanted to avoid. I don't think we need the conscripts. Actually, maybe we do. We're minus 81. Wait. What are we here? What are we to you? Also expecting the UK to... Aww. A writer died. So this guy's pretty old. I think we'll take this guy instead. Good weather, how unsatisfying. I'm always unsatisfied when there's good weather. Terrible. Yeah, we're doing fine here. Okay, we're not gonna conscript. Maybe we're supposed to land Spain. More so than the other ones. We're leaving Portugal to take care of this, but maybe that's stupid. That was stupid. I think we can upgrade all ships if we can. Looks like maybe we can't from that UI. Ooh, the lag. Or is it in a different spot? Move him to this front. I think we will just, yeah. Oh, maybe we should have gotten way more infamy because we're about to get a whole ton of book, events. Protected speech. Maybe we pass protected speech for the memes. And this will be good for us. This is going to give us so much academic progress and astronomical objects. Because we're going to get, yeah. We're going to get those for all the little powers. Whoa. Wants to make a trip to a famous site, although the site has great archaeological importance, would hamper the expedition. We'll let him find out stuff about it, I guess. I don't know if that's going to give us anything else. Or like a different event chain or something. Looks like the UK is actually helping us a decent amount in this war. We really can't just like let them randomly bank our capital here, so I think we're going to assign more to this Saxony front. That's really not ideal. The fact that we have them surrounded is like also weird, but it's like pushing is happening here. Much to the chagrin of Spain. And see what that was. New journal entry, government petition. Nope, that's not what it was. I think we got maybe some art thing. Biennial founded. Verona is considered an excellent location for international arts and contemporary work. Nice. I think, yeah, we're just gonna decrease our infamy the whole time. I think we'll just take the setback. 50%, we should be able to pass on that. Unified with Waldeck. This -3 infamy, like every time you occupy a capital that has a library, is kind of nuts, to be honest. In terms of value. We owe ourselves that we do. Ugh. We'll choose the lower variance one. Maybe we're supposed to choose the higher variance one. We establish a long-term one. The Aegean, we unify with Westphalia. Fantastic. I think we take our one stack. We move it to a place where there's no opposition. Makes sense. Why is Mecklenburg not in this thing? Did we only annex the revolt? We're not going to annex the primary boyos? God. Terrible. Welcome back. See if we got anything for him. Do not immediately. Still bribe the IOC. Let's conduct a season. Oh, maybe this is occupied by someone else. Why did everyone unassign from this front, man? Bad news. It is bad news. LA. Bravo. What was it? We got a tech and I didn't even know what it gave us, so let's just take a look. Let's take Opera House tech. Let's change RPMs. Yeah. Off the Wagner Opera. Alright, we fail our expedition. A tragedy. So that should wrap itself up pretty quick. And then we're pushing up through here. Okay. We'll just take another obligation. We can't yo-yo them, so... Because we're going to play with them. It's not allowed. I think we'll come down here. Maybe Mecklenburg's occupied by us? No, they just didn't get... They weren't a part of this for whatever reason. That's stupid. Okay. Move this guy over because I want to try and do a landing up here in Navarra. Was he the only one on that front? Really? Real? Oh god, this might actually be really bad. Yeah, it looks like the revs we like ended up losing, kind of. Not the cleanest borders. God, that's kind of. A little bit frustrating. Yeah, Wargul's breaking still has to just absolutely be like the most frustrating thing that you get. Somehow we unified with Saxony. I guess we had partially occupied them. But see, this is just Wargul's of ours breaking. I think we'll get him eventually when we form Central Europe. I think we'll just subjugate him in like Central Europe up like eventually in theory. In practice, this is gonna be the end of the session. You love my content? Thank you very much, Mark. Welcome to the stream. Kind of on the tail end of the stream. We're also currently enforcing on France here because I think the only things we had were. I actually can't remember where the. Yeah, okay, I got it right. I can't remember where the capital at Game Start is for Spain, but they appear to have gotten it. And so this is going to be... We can decay them below... Wait, don't we fully occupy Alsace? Yeah, we occupy it. Why is it... Bro, to get unified with Alsace, we have to take their capital. That's stupid. Alright. It is what it is, though, I guess. Ooh, a free trade struggle bussin'. Unification is dumb, you need to take the capital. Yeah, that's insane to me. I thought we'd just have to take that. That's why I didn't put in... This is one of the reasons I didn't want to put in a bunch of Wargul's on France. I thought it was going to make a difference, but it doesn't. It's not the biggest deal, though. Man, just overall, the Navy stuff's been kind of frustrating, too. We're better off just declaring war and taking Al. What? Oh, if we're not at war with these guys, though... We might be able to get them to support our German leadership for the Form Germany button. Yeah, so everyone but Mecklenburg is supporting right now. So we actually don't need to do this, but we will need to. Pretty sure that works. Pair of our athletes win. What a shameful display. No. Not like this. Uh-oh, looks like our yo-yo sway's not working. Oh, because they became a major power in the few seconds. Alright. That's cute. They became a major power in the amount of time. Not like this. We don't want to ruin our relations with Brazil. So we'll just let the war pop and then we'll capitulate. Tragic. We only get Siam for nothing. Spain gets wrecked. Almost at the capital here, so the end is nigh. And I know what you're saying, the end is pie, but the end is nigh. Make French a primary culture in your nation. That would take a little while. Actually, no, it wouldn't. Wouldn't take that long. But we're not going to get that far. We are not going to be getting that far. Let's do a local excavation. Let's do 10 years. Or maybe that's a little bit long. Kind of want to see who wins the games, though. Oop, the first Olympic Games has come to an end. The audience, the press, the athletes are thrilled. Centuries-old tradition has been revived and given modern form. Austria-Hungary dominated the games with 4 gold medals, but other countries have achieved great sporting performance. Out of the 19 participating countries, these have won 2 gold medals. Have won gold medals. Austria, us. Next, in second place is Great Britain, then etc. and etc. Do we get anything from coming in first? Like prestige? Permanent prestige per gold medal or something? Dagnabbit. Nagdabbit. Ooh, looks like we can't get them for free. So, Ecuador. Become subject. That also pulls Argentina out from supporting them, which is kind of funny. Not that it's going to matter anyway, but... What CPU do you use? AMD Ryzen 5600. I'd love to see you continue the session sometimes. A lot of the mod tech is dependent. I think it's only ramping up. Yeah, but like, man, it's going so slow. I don't know, man. We could, but it feels kind of bad, you know? Eventually we will get in here. Penetrate the defenses. It's a shame we couldn't get Brazil for free. That'd have been a nice one, huh? Sam doesn't really need our help to do that one. I think that they super need our help, so... Or Brazil does. So we're gonna send some help. Considering we don't need the France thing anymore. Or France is like done. Finished. They're like ready to capitulate here. The National Library of France. So this is going to be big, huh? Just 5,000 publications. Yeah, we'll just protect the library, man. Infamy generation decrease is like so valuable. We could just abandon Brazil and let the peasant... Actually, the peasant revolt we don't have as bad relations with. So actually, yeah, we'll capitulate out of this. We don't care who wins. Or we would actually rather the side that we were on not win. It's dumb we have to take the cap instead of the whatever. Okay, so we'll see if anyone doesn't support us. Freaking Mecklenburg. A new board. Alright, we're gonna save. The reason being, if we do come back to this, we don't actually want to we don't want to form Germany until we have Mecklenburg, which is kind of ironic, or like sad. But we are going to, the goal for today was then Germany, which we thought we were going to do forever ago, but it took more time than we thought, but we get Mega Germany. Here, just missing Mecklenburg. Of course, we would wait for Mecklenburg, but we do get the full shebang, the full shaboodle. Another 30 million pops there, roughly. We could just let the thing tick, show our GDP and our after one day. See, this is why I kind of don't want to continue this run. We're gonna tear the hair out quite a bit over. It's just too slow with all the extra buildings and all the extra stuff that's going on. Iron and Fristadt. Very nice. If Fristadt has iron and Transvaal doesn't, that actually makes it so that Fristadt is significantly better, especially if Fristadt still has like the 16 gold and the other one has the less. Are we seeing the bump from the pop yet? I don't think it's in there. Maybe this is the bump from the pop. Oh, it's probably already bumped in there. So, we'll just kind of take a look at, you know, global things, and then probably call it. We do have the most prestige by a big margin. We have the biggest GDP by a pretty, well, a decent margin. To be fair, we weren't GDP maxing as hard as much as we were trying to engage with some of the stuff with the mod, which overall, I had a lot of fun with this mod. You could bribe the IOC. Germany is the lord over all this. We did some stuff. I don't know how. I wish there was a better UI for comparing all of this to other countries. I think that we could take a look at the prestige maybe and figure something else out. So let's look at prestige, and if we take a look at what we're getting it from. Yeah, this is going to be too much to like source through to try and figure out who's getting the most prestige from all the things. Art tradition. Yeah. It's not showing us art prestige. I wish we could see who has how much prestige based on what. That would be nice. But I think that we can't. That's a Hanover thing. Intelligentsia have to be in government. I mean, we picked up some events here. In terms of local to territories that are in the Germany we just annexed, or the portions we just annexed, which is pretty substantive. I suppose we could also form Central Europe. As well, because everyone loves a good Central Europe. And then someone wanted us to do French primary culture. Here it is. Boom. We have French as primary culture. Almost certainly we do not want to do Central Europe before like subjugating Switzerland, Belgium, and maybe Italy. If there's a good way for us to do Italy, there might not be. But just kind of close things out. What are your thoughts on this mod? I've never tried it before. I think it's a lot of fun. However, I think that it's slowing the game down quite a bit. And I think it's fun to play with. I think if I were to start a new run with the mod, I would probably play someone who was quite a bit smaller. Or something like this. Because all this flavor and all this stuff is kind of cool to interact with and try and figure out. It's probably not very well balanced, and once you kind of figure out what's good, it's probably just like a lot of clicking, but more so than necessarily being engaging. But this was I had a ton of fun on this run overall. You know, definitely trying to figure out this stuff and playing around with this stuff has been a lot of fun. And then the 1836 mod I actually think is pretty good. Well, I think it's doing some things that are pretty good. I think that I like the way that it takes the map and tries to give the de facto. Here we can maybe take a look at, because in order to kind of explain it, it would maybe help if we just started a new game. I like the way it takes the uses the de facto borders rather than the de jure borders for kind of giving a starting condition. I think that this is good. I think that the resource shuffling is interesting for the 1836 mod. I don't like the inclusion of copper and figs, though. And the resource shuffling, I think, is more of a novelty factor than anything else. So I actually wish it was separate but you could see how everything's like decolonized here. But the resource shuffling, I think, is, I have to imagine that the more accurate resource locations are vanilla. And so, you know, once you memorize where all the resources are, I'd rather not have it be shuffled, but I actually wish there was like a way to do random distributed resources. And I think it's kind of neat the way that they're all discoverable, or a ton of them are discoverable, except the UK starts out with most of them already discovered. So we didn't start out with a bunch of iron and coal, and that was actually one of the reasons why we were a bit slower kind of developing. And Prussia, France, and UK specifically have advantages in this regard in terms of the discoverable ores, and we really didn't discover a lot of ores. I think that the balance needs to be changed for the pulse events, or pulse events bug needs to be fixed, so that the ores maybe make more sense, or like you get more ores by the very end of it. But they tried to like represent that, hey, Canada didn't control all this territory, right? They really just controlled the river, which I think is an interesting thing. So now it requires a lot of actual colonization for all of this stuff. You know, here as well. And so I think that this makes a lot of sense. And so I enjoyed the mod a lot. Anyways, I think we're gonna see who we can raid, maybe. Or maybe, I don't know. Yeah, let's just try and see it. Alright, oh, we're gonna raid Ben Feingold. Oh, this is gonna be great. Perfect. Because I actually use a lot of like jokes and mannerisms from Ben Feingold. So you guys, it's chess, so maybe it's less interesting to you guys, but if you guys like my jokes and stuff, then you might like Ben Feingold. So I'll also link the channel two YouTubers. So that'll be exciting. If you guys are interested, rawr, mostly etc. And I'll bid you a good day. Au revoir. And we will be on our way to raid